Good evening, folks. I'm Tassinix, and welcome to the grand final of Season 36, 3 vs 3 Grand Arena for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Tonight's opponent, we have fought a couple times before. Sometimes he wins, sometimes I win. It is DrPaeden, the Tactician. Likes the title for himself, does he? Once again, we will find out who is the tacticianiest. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the compare on screen and get that rolling, yeah? Okay, webcam's disabled, so we don't have that in the way. Alright, so yeah, we started the week at number 5. We've fallen to the bottommost depths of 13, right? Yeah, just being a little dramatic. He is 12. Let's see here. I'm 11.8, he's 12.1. He's a bigger boy. Zeta's 268 to his 280. Omicron's my 36 to his 38. Top 80 average speed. My 147 to his 148. Very well matched in that regard. So that's good. Mod analysis. Yeah, there's a bit of back and forth here. Plus 25s. I have 110 to his 127. But 20 to 24s, I have 221 to his 211. So, you know, whatever, 10 more. It's something. Plus 20s, my 331 to his 338, very close. 15 to 19s, 341 to 360, and then plus 15, 672 to his 698. So we're very, very closely matched. I like that. Except, of course, wow, for percent offense mods. 6+% offense, I have 16 to his 45. And then 4% or better, 70 for me and 115 for him. Jeez. So, incredible offense stuff there. All right, relic analysis. My 9 count is 32 to his 34. Relic 8's my 54 to his 74. And then relic 7's my 102 to his 113. Datacron analysis. All right, so, this is a much closer match for me than the last one, where instead of being outrolled 9 to 1, I'm only outrolled 3 to 1, and I'm down for that. All right, so my total rerolls 106 to his 323. Level 9s, my 19 to his 40. 6 to 8s, I have 7, he has 8, and level 3 to 5s, I have 10, he has 11. And here's the GLs. Not going to really go into anything specific. Looks like I have some speed edge for the most part, but we'll see. We'll see if it matters. Oh, that's a pretty quick Sith Eternal there. All right, key characters. Pretty good. All right, ships, no difference. All right, let's go to this report. All right. So yeah, DrPaeden generally attacks early. Spoiler, he's already done his attacks. We will cover that in detail. Mods. Yeah, we can see here from the line graphs, we are generally fairly close. Omicrons, all the bolds are his GAC Omicrons, so what do we got here? Let me get my dashboard up so I can interact with the chat. All right. No big advantage that I'm really worried about. I really wish I had the Rogue Archaeology Omicron applied here for 5s. That would be fairly convenient. All right. Squad banner efficiency. So yeah, this guy's definitely mud fighting a good amount of the time here. And it looks like he's generally less efficient than his opponents in the 57 count space, where he seems to have most of his fights. So he fights down, but he clears and probably jams up his opponents. That's the idea. All right, defense for the last 2 weeks. We expect to see Rey Swolo, Darth Revan, it's just full DRBSF Malgus. A Malgus team of some kind, Jabba, Sortie, Santa Staros, Gas and CLS, I'm all but certain I would see. Also note that he sets Executor. This will be triple attacker. The Boo Boo Home 1 fleet and Raddus. Twice he set Profundity. So there are occasions where he's going to try and set a full defense. Very strong fleet defense. Wow. Now look at this. How's that for a trend? All right. So Ray Swolo's mostly in the back. That is pretty fair. Darth Revan, Malgus, Jabba up front, Gas up front, Savage. This is like, I don't know. I don't think it's Star Killer. It would say it was. Okay. Offense. Sith Eternal, Aphra, Wampa, Inquisitor. Yeah, Vader, Star Killer. Yeah, this is his preferred solution for gas. Lord Vader, Hunter. Okay, yeah, Bad Batch. JKR, JKL, Dash, oh, wow, yeah, Dash on offense. All right, that's pretty good. All right. Note that there are a decent number of non-green colors here on these that... oh, wow. Wow, pink is timeout. That's a lot of timeouts. Huh. Last 2 weeks have been hard on Paeden. All right, Negotiator, Executrix, Profundity on offense. Right. So he likes Profundity for triple attacker. He doesn't like to mess around. Wants to just go heavy. Let's see. So that would mean that he would Negotiator like a Profundity, and then he would execute... Yeah, he would Executrix whatever remains. That's pretty fair. Yeah, no, yeah, Executrix, enemy, Profundity. All right. Yeah, Boss, Treya, Slur. Wow. So, yeah, definitely tough times out here last week. Good number of drops. I sympathize. I sympathize. We're 0-2 on the week so far, so, you know, we don't wish DrPaeden any ill, but that being said, you know, sorry, but we're going to try and go for it. All right, let's go ahead and move back over to the main scene. Let's take a look at the board. All right. I just missed something. Somebody did something. Ewok Spy followed. Hey, man, how you been? Good to see you. All right, let's talk about it. Bottom front, where his game began. So Paeden's already completed his attack run. Full clear, 1945, so we expect struggle. All right. Against Rey, Swolo Sortie, he got 51. Against Savage, Starkiller, and Visas, 54. Gas Rex 5s, 51. DR BSF Malak, 54. And Malgus Sass Sith Marauder, 51. So, wow. Let's run a tally here real quick. So, let's keep track here. 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 6. All right, so 24. Just a little over a drop's worth on the front wall. In the back, against EP, Mara Jade, Darth Vader, 56. So that's plus 1. Keep this over on the side. Okay. Against Dash Vandor, L3, 56. Against JML, Zarriss Jolie, that was also a 56, so plus 1. Okay. We'll cover... well, here's Hondo Queel IG-11. Now, he had to two-shot this one. He had to withdraw on the first attempt, got it on the second for 34. So that's 23 banners, right? So plus 23. And then Iden here, he had to withdraw a couple of times. I think he took down Stormtrooper on the third try, so it was Iden and Shore. He put in a couple more attempts, like it was the 6th attempt completed, and it was Iden and Shore still standing. On the 7th, he killed them both at last for 21 banners. So a total of 22. So what is that? 35, right? 35 banners lost there. Okay. Now up top. The taxman cometh. Ewok Spy. Been a long time since I was able to catch a stream. Hey, man. Glad you could. Glad you could. Ewoks and spies everywhere. Hey, Hungus. How's it going, man? Dagger said he wanted you to lose Task. Shame him. Yes, Dagger's just a straight asshole sometimes about it. He wants that because he feels that he is ascendant. You know, he is on his way up, and if I can be on my way down at the same time, we could land in the same bracket for fives. Whatever shall be, but we're hoping we can win. So we're going to stick with that. That's right. TJ wants me to win. Hashtag fuck you, Dagger. I'm right there with you, TJ. All right. So up top, man. All right. GI, 7th Sister, 9th Sister. You basically said it expecting it to be kind of like 56th by a Padme, but that means he must have had to employ Padme elsewhere. Because he had to... Oh, crap. I didn't do the math on that earlier. I should check that. Let's see. Yeah, he preloaded it, no kills on the first go, and then got 34. All right. So that's what? Another 23 plus 23. Okay. Against Qui-Gon Jinn, he had to two-shot that. Now that's where I got to go track this down and do a quick bit of math. 293, so 33. So he got 33 on the cleanup against Qui-Gon Jinn. Man, that is damn impressive. Okay, wow, 34. So another 23 off of that, off of Qui-Gon. That was very fortunate. Very rare to get this, but I don't feel bad about setting the 90-something% crit damage Datacron with this one, because whatever they hit is getting clobbered. All right, CLS Chewpio C3PO. That was 55, so only plus 2 there. All right, Raddus Jin K2 was 57, so nothing for us on that, on the banner count. And then, last but not least, Jabba Chrysanthemum Boushh for 56, so plus 1. All right, that is, just on squads, a grand total of 134 banners dropped. Defense did God's work today. I think maybe week 1 we had a really successful defense. Otherwise, it's been like somebody just like made a mistake and they just couldn't even clear a wall. Like we had a couple people get completely jammed out of some zones, but otherwise it's been within a pretty decently close margin, and this sets us up pretty good. All right, now we'll take a look at Fleet. All right, against Executor Triple Attacker, 76 banners, so that's profundity. Negotiator, that was 72, so a couple things can do that. It's tough to say. All right, profundity. Come on, grab in between. Profundity, he got for 67. That feels like Executrix to me. So, Negotiator would be like, I don't know, 72. That's probably his Executor. I mean, if he's using his Profundity against my Executor, then he'd have to use Executor against, what else is going to, like, 72? I mean, no, you know what? No, Executor is probably on defense. What this is maybe his Negotiator with, like, a TIE fighter up front to lead it. We'll see. We will see. Phil, what's going on, man? Thanks for the good luck. Pico, hey, man, you're up late. Thanks for tuning in, man. It's late for you. It's got to be like, 2:30 a.m. for you? Something like that? Thanks for tuning in, man. Orig Wrangler, what's going on? You sent your wife to bed with X going live early, then she, Jeff, and it was you. No pressure. Then she left and saw it was you. I see. Okay. All right. I see. The crescendo of fives with dagger, like dry humping a piece of splintered wood. Yeah, it'd be fun. It would be fun. Yeah, we do have a lot of margin. That's right. Exactly. He walks by. It's easy to celebrate a successful defense, but if he struggled like this, that means we got a bear to fight in the back. Absolutely. Absolutely. He used a capital ship to destroy the pursuer executive. It has the rebar below it. What? It has the red bar below? Capital ship to destroy your executor. A capital ship to destroy your executor. Well, right, yeah, well, I think it counts as destroy your executor when Profundity launches ultimate and sends it off, and, you know, then there would still be another turn or so with whatever enemy ship is still alive, right? So it would probably look that way. Because this is what DrPaeden prefers against triple attacker. Yeah. Yeah. Man. All right, Pico. Appreciate you being here. All right. Enough about the defense. Let's talk about our opponent's defense, starting with top side. So, Boba, Zam, Dengar. Honestly, haven't seen this much this season, but the trick is going to be the Datacron. We cannot underestimate the Datacrons of the people up in this neck of the woods. This stuff is crazy. All right. At the start of the encounter, weakest ally gains 20% turn meter for every Darksider. If I'm a gambling man, I'm guessing he's rigged that to be Boba. So that's going to be an instant AoE out the gate. Well, you know what? We could use Hux to intercept that, and we'd be probably okay. Whenever a scoundrel ally defeats an enemy, they take a bonus turn. So it's very super important that Boba is controlled or otherwise dead. He really needs to not be getting a second turn. Yeah, that's going to be the key to the kingdom. Which sucks. Because the thing is, you feel like you want to go after Zam, but man, if you don't just nuke Boba, that's the whole fight is Boba, his second turn. Because he will choose somebody. All right. Yeah, that's a good point, Phil. Good eye on that, Ewok. Good seeing that the Executor was killed independent of the rest of the fleet, so very fair point. All right, followed by Mon Mothma, Katarn, Cara. We'll check out the Datacron when we get there. Santa, Stormtrooper Han, Nest, probably Scoundrelcron. Nope. It can't be because it's a 5. Man, all right. I'm curious. I'm really curious. All right, 182% armor, health, steel, and health. Yeah. Let me do it. All right, GG Magna IPD with the IPD Cron. This team is a straight asshole. Oh yeah, man, this is juice. This is juicy. Man. This team is a pain. I mean, it's not super hard to deal with. It's just by the time you get to it, it can be a pain to deal with. It depends what it's cost you so far. All right, Sortie, C-3PO, Chewpio. Yeah, man, double Zedon, C-3PO. I feel that. What do we got here, Chrome-wise? I'm just so curious. Offense, wow, almost 190% defense. 10.5% protection, 22.72% crit avoidance. And an inert level 3 and level 6, whenever a droid deals damage to an enemy and no other enemy is blinded, inflict blind for 2 turns on the enemy which can't be resisted. Danger. These guys cannot be allowed to be doing stuff. This is nasty. Wow. Yeah, we got to be careful with that. That's fairly... I mean, the Datacron is what makes it neat. All right. Attack already. I need you to F up like 8 times. Good to see you, Dagger. Good to see you. All right. Bottom front for the enemy. We have JML Grandmaster Zarriss. All right. How big is the protection crown? Woo-hoo! Woo! 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 That is crazy. 78% protection. 78.8. All right. Call it 79. All right. Malgus Malak Talon. With tank revive level 3, 68.5% added health. 105% defense. This is incredible. Dash Vandor L3. With 12.8% offense, 88% defense, 19% crit chance, 24% health. Whenever a scoundrel ally deals damage to an enemy and no other enemy is ability blocked, inflict ability block for 1 turn on the enemy, which can't be evaded or resisted. This is extremely dangerous. I really feel like Trio is the best answer for that, which is frightening, because there is a chance then that our man has like Lord Vader, something in the back. I don't think I've seen him do it, but that's why I would do it if I were him. Let's see. DR, BSF, and Savage. What do we got here stat-wise? 20% turn meter off the rip, so that'll be DR out of the gate. Almost 32% offense and 17.5% crit chance. So lots and lots of offense. Very dangerous. Let's see what DR actually looks like offense-wise, just for giggles. Yeah. Up, up. Oh wait, you know how fast? Just for funsies. 351. Very respectable. Yeah. Yep. That meets expectation. All right. Last but not least, Jabba, Crescent, and Boushh. So it's legit. All right, y'all know the score. We gotta restart the blue stacks. We do not invite doom. Okay. So let's go ahead and do Jabba first. All right. 1, 2. Yeah. Right. 1, 2. Okay, then that would still work. Just take a little while. We need health steal. Okay. All right. To do this Jabba, we're going to go ahead and do Slacker. All right. Now, last time we fafoed, you know, we looked around and found out. We tried to get cute and go for 3 stacks of armor. We will not be trying to be cute today. I will say that. I will tell you that. Wow. I'm actually legitimately surprised that my armor is only Relic 5. It's not a big deal, but I'm just surprised. Alright, here we go. Retribution Cron, so we're putting on the good one. Okay. Let's check out this Cron in detail again. Lots of protection, so long-lasting Chrysanthemum, and lots of armor. Crew better than armor? I personally don't think so. I've had my crew live, and I've had my crew die. Why I've had my crew live? Jabba decided to, like, twice or 3 times in a row use his ultimate targeting Slacker. He would have died otherwise. So when he dies, it's kind of whatever. But armor, putting that 2-stack on us is a big deal. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know what kind of Krons Van Seal is fighting. My guess, it's not these. I'm not inclined to play around, and quite frankly, I don't think I have a better use for armor elsewhere. So we're just going to burn it like that. And we'll have to, play it from here. Because I don't think I... Yeah, I like armor as well. I just can't skip the 2-stack. All right, folks, let's roll. And dance. It's actually pretty fair. Ow. Ow. Yeah, man. No. Okay. We got the money. Let's have at it then. Chop, chop, she goes. Goddamn. And my favorite part is we don't counterattack any of that crap that happened to the Slacker. I mean, we can hit her, but then she's counterattacking us, and I can't possibly see why that's advantageous, so I'd rather it be him, whose stuff will be dispelled. You? It's fine. We expect you to die, it's just a matter of when. It's okay, we'll stun you again. Keep you free of buffs. Just leave her alone. Leave Brittany alone. Okay, yeah, we'll take this. Alright, now we can start to make money. Uh-huh. Chonk. Chonk. Okay, so anyway, how are you? Brop, brop. Mm-hmm. Doink. Mm-hmm. All right. And this is excellently timed, because we're going to ultimate into Jabba not doing crap. Doink. Yep. Works for me. I like him better stunned first, honestly. So we're just going to stick to this, to the theme there. Take our doubling while we're in the neighborhood. Yeah, that'll do. Doink. How are you, friend? There will be no failure on Jabba today. Man. And there it is. 61. So 51 on Jabba. All right, 51 plus 10. Good start. Thanks, Pico. I still have to lose a few. Yes, I'm sure. That is a reasonable perspective to have. Okay. How do we wish to proceed from here? So, yeah. That would be somewhat chaotic. Alright, well, the game plan here for Malgus. I'm actually excited for this one. Let's go ahead and do Aphra. I'm excited for this one. This one should be fun. Murder droid. I don't think I've actually shown you guys the stats that I've pulled off on these characters. She's actually a bit improved here for 5, so these stats have been improved on. She's not as she's a bit faster and a bit more potent now. But still, not a bad bag of stats for my first week of having her in service. BT1, this one's been fun. Hey, Balor, good to see you, man. You need me to score max of 1944. All right, so here we go. He's a big boy, over 140k combined life total, 299 speed, 62% potency, 192% crit damage, and 10,438 physical offense with 80.64% crit chance. That's some good armor pen, too. 354. Yeah, all right. He's nasty. All right, and 000. Now, this one's fun. This is with speed and potency sets, but that arrow primary is actually offense, so this is fun. Hey, Darkly, Lilu6. Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed that a second ago. All right, so 000 is like 100 and what? 29,000 life total, something like that. 317 speed, 89% potency, and 11,096 special offense. Trash can is OP. The only thing I really wish is that I had the Omicron for 000. Man, that makes him great on this team, but just super valuable elsewhere. All right, here we go. Oh my god, I almost hit the battle button without equipping the Datacron. What is that? Oh, it's one of the toys playing. Sorry, sweetheart. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to lead with the cooldown increase and play it out. That's kind of the plan. It's not going to be fancy. Okay, torture. I think we do want to torture. It seems fun. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, droid. You, I suppose, are in order. Yeah, you will be feared. That's true. It's not my favorite outcome. But get to him now. Hey, that's pretty fast. That's not good. Retribution is also unwelcome, as it is stacking him, which is also unwelcome. That's bad. Alright, at least we can try to take Talon with us. Alright. Now... Okay. Yes. Stun is super unfortunate. Okay. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. How nice? I don't know. I guess it makes most sense to try and bother you while we're all in the neighborhood. Yeah, I don't really see us killing you. Yeah, I've seen this be very successful myself, and I don't think anything went, like, crazy wrong for us. So, I don't know. If we do this... Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really do anything that I care about, so might as well just try and crit him. Okay, well, I mean, all of this is highly unwelcome. The dodge. Damn. Not even a dodge set, and I'm dealing with dodge. Yeah. And I think it's the end of the line for these two. I think we'll try and time it out after the next dunk. So we're looking for a dunk. Let's have it. Alright, so there's the dunk. Actually, that's all the specials. So... I can AoE on the last second. And then we have to think carefully about how we get through that. That's very, very dangerous. The thing is, he's already used the dunk, and then he followed it immediately up with the shock. So we're into, like, basic, I want to say. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I am blind, but whatever. It doesn't matter if I don't try to land the AoE. It doesn't matter. It's the last second act of defiance, you know? Yeah, I mean, it definitely won't land. But neither will this, so, you know, I'll do whatever I want. Hey, Kick. Crumb's blessings be upon you in the name of the whale, the kraken, and the holy R in Jesus. Amen. We'll need some luck on our side. This is unfortunate. Unexpected.
You timing out?
Yes. Have to.
This is not very good.
No, this is very surprising. It's just about cooldown looping. I'm just thinking. Aha! That'll show them. Alright, Jesky needed to open with Aphra first. Special potency up would have helped land doubt and cooldown increase on Malgus when you did Siphon second turn. But that means we would have been exposed to the dunk off the rip, right? The whole reason to do the cooldown increase from the get is just to alleviate the dunk risk. Okay, so clearly that's not right. Okay, so Ewok's saying that he always opens with the summon on the droid. So then what's happening? What's intervening? Like, neither... I don't think either your BT1 or your 000 should be outrunning. She cycles the second turn fast. I will have to take your word on it. We'll have to try it next season. I do have the 20% turn meter. Yeah, that's my wife off camera, Wrangler. Yes, that's very true. Interesting. All right. What's your situation? So, ton of offense. What does that mean for me? I mean, fear is a thing. But everybody would go. Yeah, it could be a very dangerous opener for a Wampa. It would be interesting to have Wampa take this out. I have to think about this real quick. Let me see what my odds are. Yeah, 30% win rate. Whale. Probably not that then. Alright, we know it won't go there. Okay. So, what is it that he likely has? It's probably Rey in the back. If it is Rey, then we'll be okay. But we do want to have as few drops as possible from here. I know I've handled this with JKR in the past, but that was with a different enemy cron. This really makes me want to use Sith Trio here because the risk of getting locked down at the wrong time is very, very high. Yeah, alright, so we know that we'll use Trio there. So for this one, I'm thinking I was wanting to use C here, and I think that's probably still on the menu. Trio does work against this. That is a fair point. 86% win rate with Trio is interesting. Padme Gideon doesn't do the trick. Grand Inquisitor, no, that wouldn't work. That's a bad idea. Good way to die, though. Here, we'll put on the desktop here for you. Camera on. Alright. And then also the Aphra bonus, turn 2. Yeah, I mean, I know that the Aphra would give us a bonus turn if one of the other droids went. I'll take you guys' word on it. Both of you, at least two of you are saying that it should be the droid summon that goes first. And, I mean, it just, I know how fast Malgus is off the rip, and I think that should be faster than either of your natural droids. And I don't think the summon droid is super duper fast, so, Alright. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. Alright, we're starting to get out in the weeds with some of these. Some of these counters are not gonna work. Hey Darth Coffee, good to see you. Alright, yeah. Yeah. I get why I chose to do that. Alright, let's think here. So, what's the possible cleanup to Malgus? Because this might require something very difficult. I have some idea. But we would be... I mean, it sounds like a dumb idea. Yeah, probably not going to do that. Could JKR, JKL, Bastila do this? I think I have them assigned somewhere else, but we'll make do. I don't think you're technically assigned anywhere yet. Okay, comment. Oh, I need to comment my drop on the sheet. One drop. Should have opened with droid summon instead of cooldown reduction. Aphra gets second turn fast and increased potency helps doubt to land. Fair points. Fair point, Jeffsky, on that one. Okay, so we got one. Got Talon. I'm thinking JKR could work here. JKR, JKL, and who? Jolie? They don't have Death Mark. We could exploit that. But is that better than I don't know, Bastila? Or even Grandmaster? I mean, we can't evade his dunk. That's for sure. We would only have the one dispel. I think there's something here with JKR. So I think that's what we're going to do. Because I don't want to have to use a GL there. I need to keep the rest of the plan more or less intact. Otherwise, we're going to get space jammed in the back, man. Not trying to have that happen twice. Okay, so how does this work then? We know that he is preloaded full turn. We know that we have drops to spare. If I were really so inclined, I could burn more turns, but I don't think that's needed. So JKR, JKL. Now, shock we can use like with Padme. GK we could use almost anywhere. Bossk, Zam, Mando. Maybe, but I mean Bossk, Greef, Mando I'd like to use somewhere else, and plus doing that sounds bad. We would potentially just be, just mashing Malgus. We'd be avoiding Malak, with everything we've got. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mace isn't a terrible idea. He's strong, but I like him with Padme too. That's what I'm saying. Bounty Hunter, yeah, Bounty Hunter is not likely to make it work. I think we got something here with Jedi. We just have to go all in on Malgus, right? But it's a tank revive, right? Ooh, yeah, we got to be careful about that. It's a tank revive. So in this case specifically, we would want to kill Malak first if we were going to do this. But now I'm kind of reconsidering that. Yeah, having to mash through a tank twice, that changes the calculus. What about Maul? Let's think carefully about it. We could do some more cooldown shenanigans to try and pull the next Grand Slam. Yeah, bounty hunters, I don't know, man. I do have bounty hunters, but I don't know, man. We would want to equip a really large protection cron on Bossk. That would be our best chance of defending him there. You looked away. Yeah, Aphra failed because apparently you're supposed to lead with the bot summon. I thought Malgus would be so fat. Like, I know that Aphra gets a bonus turn whenever another droid goes, but I thought that Aphra's first turn, Malgus should be fast enough to be, like, the immediate second character. I know that she hands out speed, and there's a bunch of speed in the kit for the other droids. Yeah, apparently you do. Apparently it's, to help you land out. It all makes sense here, but I don't know, man. But we did set it back, so that's what we led with, was the cooldown increase. We were able to take out Talon, but yeah, did not go well from there. All right, I don't know. I'll think about this. Let's go ahead and do other fights. So here, I'm thinking I'm just going to use JMK. My daughter comes in here with the Switch playing kids' music. Professional grade stream. Alright, what do you see here? It's the same for against Jabba. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, my understanding is the Jabba one you need to have like that cooldown reset bonus turn level 6. You can't. My Aphra is the perma kill, so apparently it doesn't work out. All right, we'll look for some health here. Ideally, some health steal to go with it. This is okay, but it seems excessive. Yeah, we have this. See, this is the permakill. This is a permakill. So, I mean, we have Maul to muscle through something. What are the odds that I'm encountering gas on defense? Pretty good, I think. Paeden likes it on D, I believe. Yeah, gas was there 5 out of 6. So wait, 1 out of 6 it was used on offense? Yeah, it was. Oh, you might have done it. You might have. Well, the right way to answer that is when he does set it on defense, where does he set it? It would be... once it was in the back. 4 out of 5 times it was up front, though. So if he manages to draw that out of me, then I have a real problem with gas in the back, so I don't want to use Maul there. We do need to do something different. Okay. Health and health steal is still kind of what I'm looking for. Slacker we already used. This one, I don't think we need to burn all that. What's health steal? Let's just check health steal real quick. Not you, not you. Maybe you. 15%. It's kind of meh. Otherwise, it's the offense up, level 6. I think this one will do. Appreciate the DM, Jeffsky. Thanks for that. I will check that out. 100% TM she gets from both droids. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Lessons were learned here. Alright, let's roll. We'll lock these two and dance. Was that the plan on paper, by the way? DRBSF Sav, yes, it is. Alright, dance. Well, thanks for that explanation, Jeffsky. Yeah, it's because of the 20%. So, wow. Wow. So DR was actually fast enough to go ahead of C. That's fabulous. All right, well, anyway. Link. And link. And now we'll just have to wait. We'll get ability blocked a bit. There will be... this is a good enough time. We'll do that. Oh yeah, this is awkward for you. I mean, it is charging our ultimate, so that makes it kind of extra hilarious. Yeah, alright, well. It's not very nice of you. This is actually pretty funny. This is kind of like the reverse slacker where it's good for this to keep on happening. This is very funny because he keeps getting this turn meter gain. Anyway, now you all die. Well, you'll die eventually. You know what I meant. It's the thought that counts. Again, the emphasis is eventually. Yeah. All better now. Very mean. Very mean BSF, I'll say that. Alright. Very good. 57. It will do. So, that's the thing. If we could move Trio to... I mean, is it worth trying the Bossk thing? I would feel better about doing the Bossk thing if we could get the fight to end, like, immediately after Malgus's dunk. But he did dunk blind, and now he starts with, like, 99% turn meter. Like, 95% turn meter. So he'll basic, and then it's like basic dunk. So that'll come around real quick. That's what I'm worried about. So I think we need to do that. Daily 69 sea battles always scare me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I still put a decent bit of stats on that Kron on him, and he took some lumps. So you're right to be concerned. You're right to be concerned. Okay, so I think this is one that we're going to set ourselves up to multi-shot. I'm not opposed to the bounty hunter thing. Is there anything else? I mean, I guess, yeah, but that's just a different, worse bounty hunter thing. Yeah, we wouldn't have... I don't want to use... yeah, I can't use Maul Mandos there. Because if he has gas in the back on me, then I would be up the creek. I would have a real problem. Alright, yeah. I don't see anything super fancy to deal with it. So I think the plan will be then to use bounty hunters there. Heaven help us. Boy, that could be really bad if he has an Iden in the back on me. He is going to have Iden on defense, isn't he? Iden was only once on defense. Alright, well that's good. That's good for us. That's good for us. Okay, let's go ahead and send in some weak ones. We can quite literally afford to mess around a bit. So how strong should they be? The goal would be to live through a few turns, so probably not stronger than like this. Seems fair. All right, go forth, gentlemen. Draw cooldowns. Basic. Basic. Smack. Yeah. Basic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, why not? Heal while you're in the neighborhood. Basic. Space Jam. No turn meter. That was a good one. Okay, and I think Maul just did his slap too, so much the better. Okay, we've got something to work with now. Exactly, Phil. Yeah, that worked out just fine. Bounty hunter wise, what do we got? So we have armor and hellsteel, but I don't think that's not the droid we're looking for. Protection, that's pretty neat. 40% health. No. What are we looking for? We would like damage immunity. I mean, if at all possible, that would be a pretty big deal to have damage immunity work for us. The turn meter's good. The situation is good. I feel like we're in a strong position, so let's just not mess it up. Yeah, Operation Avoid Malak is the deal here. And dance. Hi. You leave him alone. You get. Alright, so, now, typically, so that's the thing. We would probably want that to be around. So he just did that. We might want that for the next dispel from Malgus. We could use this mass assist, and then we would have... But see, then the issue becomes we would have contract, but no buffs. So I think we actually do want to do this. Yeah, I mean, that feels less terrible. Oh, man, that is bum. Alright, well, does that mean that we just pound him and try to make him? You have to hit Malak to get the contract? Yeah, man, I know. It's greasy. It's not good. Okay. Everybody to the poo-poo. No point in doing the mass assist here. Well, I mean, there's some point, but not really. Because we want to actually hit him. So, welcome to hell. Okay. So far, no bueno. Looking down the barrel of a gun. Alright. You got this. He's going to go. You're going to taunt, so that's good. That's good. Your taunt's almost on time. Pop, pop. That's right. Ah. Okay, so now we can endure the space jam. And this guy is much, much, much easier to deal with in the long run. No reason to mass assist. Everybody's just going to eat crap on that. Is there a reason to mass assist? It would just give turn meter. We'd want to save this heal for slightly later. Yeah, no reason to mass assist. Just stick to the script. Yeah, pop goes the Sith Lord indeed. Okay, so yeah, we got that. The tenacity, do we want to catch him up? That would force his turn, make him drop fear. But it's not really doing anything for us. The dispel could be coming next, so we still save this. Because he just did the drain. Yeah, and us doing debuffs is good. Yeah, we can still save this. We're just biding our time. There's the stun we were waiting for. We can cleanse this now. Okay. We'll just basic here. Basic here. Yeah, that's a good smack from you. This would result in no fear, but we don't need to worry about fear. How are you? You're on time. Everybody's on time. Whoo! Okay. 25 it is. 1 plus CD pull. Alright. And then it was Bossk, Greef, Mando. So 1 plus 0 plus 25. Alright, so that's one ugly one for us. Crits, I like how stealth magically makes you unfearable. Yes, yes, you can't see me. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Yes, that was a bit worrisome. Alright. Alright, let's get back on track here. So, Dash Vandor L3. Let's roll. Sith Trio is the ticket. Treya, Scion Nihilus. We know they have the ability block. We would be looking for armor. Now, I know we have a few fine options for armor. There's this one, which is crap for us. This one, which is actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think this one provides the most bulk. This is... below 50% health, they gain damage immunity. That Huxcron, that wouldn't really do anything that I'm worried about. That one I want to use with Lord Vader, though, so that one can just chill. Yeah, this isn't necessary. So I think we're probably going to use this one. Lots and lots of armor. 15% turn meter is actually pretty dope, too. The crit damage is potentially nice, but probably not needed. Really, it should be all about armor. The Hellsteel is pretty cool, though. That is one very serious trade-off. We get all this health, which we already have a ton of. Protection, armor, tenacity is trivial. So I guess maybe this, because, you know, we wouldn't gain TM while we have days, but then after that, we'd be pretty cool. And the Hellsteel is likely not necessary, but when First Order allies are critically hit, they gain 10% crit damage. That's a pretty garbage level 6, so I don't know that I'd miss that. Is 15% TM important? The question is, if I have to use Hux, talk to me about crit damage. When I go to use Hux, what do I got? Speed up an offense when they stun an enemy. I mean, if I use Hux, that's kind of not needed. Alright, I hear you. So, there's this one, there's this one. Crit damage is not going to be missed. I guess it would be that really lame one. So this 15% turn meter I would still have for Hux, though. So that makes it cool. Okay. We will live. You hope Lord Vader isn't behind. Yeah, he might. I mean, he might, but that's the thing. Well, the question is, how often has he used Rey on offense? Never. There is an overwhelming probability of seeing Rey back there. I very much doubt he has more than 3 GLs on defense, with him being able to clear and him having as much trouble getting through as he did. If we should have to fight, it would be some kind of Lord Vader mirror thing, which would suck, but the upside of that would be we could at least do a cooldown rip, and then we would have Lord Vader and Maul reserved. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. What else would we possibly do to get around that? I don't think there's anything else elegant. Not with the ability block. I'll check real quick, but I don't think there's anything. See, you could do, interesting. I mean, Padme, Ahsoka, GK, 54 banners, 100% win rate, 71 attempts seen. What are the probability that none of those 71 are ability block, you know? So what does that mean? That means, like, everybody's ability block, though, off the rip, right? And then there's actually just damn big hits out of that team. If we used a Padme here, if we could use Padme, it would be brilliant. So what's the key here? Ahsoka lets us get around L3 consecutively. That's fine. So you're saving, your courage up for a big brep on Vandor. Because you're getting crit all the time, GK is taunting, so he saves you. Vandor calls dash or calls somebody with his special, so that would sustain. So what is it that we need to survive? Extreme armor. Extreme armor, again. So that means that could be that other Kron that has the health and protection. Okay. I mean, if he does that, that would be incredible if he had Lord Vader, but it does behoove us to be prepared. And if there is a chance that we could Padme this, I'd very much like to see that. Wouldn't that be nice? Ahsoka, GK. All right. It has to be hardcore armor, huh? All right. 100% win rate, 71 attempts. Steel. Not this one. This one. Yeah, we're just trying to survive. The health, the protection will be extraordinary under Padme. And I think the stats are kind of a grab bag here. Yeah, the Scoundrel level 6 is the ability block. So what I'm thinking here is that ability block is, it's not great. But I think it's endurable. What do you think? What do you think, Charlie Mike? What do you think, folks out there? You think this has a snowball's chance in hell? Otherwise, it really should probably just be trio and then whatever we deal with in the back. Snipes will cleanse ability block. Let's think about this. Mace variant is 85% with 167 attempts. Let's see that. No, you are right about that. 54.6. Now that would provide you the benefit of being able to, just chop down the max health on Vandor. That seems legit. The ability block would be on the tank mostly. Yeah, mostly. But I think the damage done from his opener... What is the behavior of that Datacron with Dash's opener? No target would have ability block when he uses his third. And it says that when no other target has it, you get ability block. But the damage is done simultaneously to all three characters, right? So does that mean three characters get ability blocked? And if so, then for sure, Mace makes a lot of sense. Whomever he targets primary gets it. Okay, so it isn't super duper overpowered. Interesting. Okay. So that's fine. Padme Mace was a combo that we were planning on using anyway. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got a pretty strong Kron. We've got a lot of health. I think we'll be okay. Operation Kill Vandor, then Dash. That'll have to be it. We can afford to find a way. Okay, well, it's not the greatest of all time, but it will have to do. Yeah, so the thing is, you would be... I mean, we could get the shield up, which I'm guessing is probably of some importance. Let's not be cute. Yeah. All right. I mean, it do be like that. Okay. Now we cleanse. Dance around that. Hi! 18 stacks. Doink! Okay. Yeah, we could do that to you, but I don't really care. Well, take turn meter, chop him down. Chop him down's probably not bad. But we could just bonk you, right? Well, ability block can't be bad. Okay. So... I guess this would probably kill you, if I had to guess. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Brrrt. Yep, that's no fun. Okay. You don't really have anything. Let's just do this. It's fine. You don't need stuff. You're not... And stun them for one turn. The stun would be consequential right now. Basic. Almost. Almost doesn't pay the bills, but that does. Well, what was important was that we tried. And deep inside, we know that we have the heart of a champion. Okay, so this worked out fabulously. Jesus. Doink. All right. 54. I feel pretty good about having that. Padme, Ahsoka, GK. Wow. Yeah. That's a... Wow. That's a good one. That there's a good one. All right. Oh, yeah. All the raspberries are very heartfelt on this channel, my friend. Everything's very heartfelt. Alternative. Regardless of it, whether it's Lord... See, if it's Rey in the back, it would be pretty much easier to just keep Lord Vader. But Lord Vader could fight this JML and win. JML Grandmaster Zarriss. I wonder what's going on with that. I wonder if there's any kind of neat way through that. Probably not that I have available. JML, Grandmaster, and Zarriss it was. Hondo, 78% win rate. Yeah, under dash lead with Vandor. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. 100% win rate. Padme, Ahsoka, GK. Well, that's good. That's pretty much what the plan is. Yeah, riskier dash. Okay. The answer is, we've got what we've got. We're going to be okay. Now, we could 50 to it with, like, Lord Vader, Thrawn Royal, but I see no reason to invite that kind of doom upon ourselves. So, yeah. Alright. Galactic Republic, Cat, GK. Let's see here. Padme Mace Snips is such a strong counter. Clearly, yeah. I agree. I mean, Padme Gideon something, man. Padme has a renaissance here in 3 verse 3, man. She is experiencing a renaissance. She's been amazing all season about what she's been punching into. So, no complaints. And that armor crown was the ticket. All right, critical damage would be highly preferred. So yeah, this one would be the first order one that won't really apply. But the thing is that that 15% turn meter would be very helpful for our Hux team, regardless of where we're planning to use him. So the question is, can we do this on the cheap with, say, something like this? Now, there's no Hellsteel. There's a good chunk of Hellsteel on this one. Hellsteel here. 15% turn meter. When they're critically hit, they gain 10% damage stacking till the end of the counter. I feel like our... Does this have health on it by chance? No, it doesn't. It does have tenacity. Tenacity will be of some use to us. Yeah. I mean, I'm increasingly liking this one. This one has armor. Armor is of much less value against JML, especially JML Grandmaster, both special damage dealers. Okay. Yeah, so we're just building... Let's think about this. I think we would open up... with third on GK. And then we're just cycling around. Execute Zarriss, I guess. Pound through Grandmaster. And clean up GK. Because you don't want to pound through Zarriss. That's just a pain. Fast ult and snipe Grandmaster? I mean, that would stop their ult charge dead in its tracks. We also have the fact that it's JMK that we're using here, so we're shutting down a lot of TM gain stuff. But your point is taken, just about sheer turns taken. Alright. So quick ult means that we would want to use third on Cat so that when we use middle, we come around. Well, we would have time on our side, so that should still be fine. Let's go. So keeping you guys respectful of taunt is apparently the name of the game. You are going to be an eventual victim. Okay. Doink. Alright. You? Yeah, I mean, I don't care. That's fine. Let's not mess around with the clock either. Okay. It doesn't really make a difference, so we'll just have him do this here. Okay. Again, we just save basic. Just basic here. We could do something. Do we want to do that? We could do retribution here. Might be interesting, but there isn't really a huge upside to it. Let's just do this for now. This seems like the right move. Okay. Okay, so now we get pushed back. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty on time. Go away. Alright, it ain't all bad. Yes, you there. Follow that noise. Dispel would be coming out soon. We don't have tenacity up anymore. Except for GK. Okay. There's the doink. So that's a good one. Yes. Big hits on you. Very, very important. Do this. Call her. More damage. Dealt. Okay, so now I think we're back on the charging ultimate train. Okay, we are. We are indeed on exactly that train. Yes, we can do this, I think. Because he's more at risk than anything else. Just basic, bide our time, I think. Yep, we're just going to take the full charge now. Go up big. Decent time to dispel. That's fine. That's all welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not a ton of goods coming by waiting. Maybe it's a couple armor shreds I'm leaving off the table. Alright, landing that was key. This doesn't need to be used here. And now we can't be stopped from ultimate. We're right on time. This works. This goes. And we're back on it. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I mean, you would be called, but there's no big upside there. Yeah, her getting shut down is not my favorite. Actually, freeing you both from days seems fair. Yep. Okay, doink. Ah, at last. We were looking for that. Very good. This, reset her into another armor shred. Doink. 57 it is. Okay. Good call on that, Rathtar. 130k lessons. Yeah, he's a bigger boy. Yeah, but good call on that, Rathtar. Alright. We've made it to the back. Let's have a look-see. What is it? It's Rey. It's Rey and not something else. Alright, well. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I can see what's going to go on there. There's going to be some stress. Okay. So the first thing to do is figure out where we're going to use Maul. Alright, against this Rey, we're just going to use Lord Vader. I've heard tell Lord Vader solo handles business. What do you all think about that? Because basically, I don't know. I don't see why that's advantageous. Fuzzy fuss. So let's see. Rey, Swolo, RJT. We'll talk about it here for a moment. And then we're going to take a quick break because we've been on it for a minute. Crew, Phasma, Kylo. Iden. Man. You know what? Feels pretty good to have trio. Yes, sir. Yup. Yup. Alright, Raddus, Jin, K2. Yeah, I've been thinking about syncing those Relic 7s myself on Jin and K2. They're both at 5, but perhaps soon no more. Shock. Okay, Shock Arc Echo. Not gonna hate that. Okay, so not so bitter. How shall Maul be applied? Maul has permakill. What's this one? Is this tank revive? Tank revive. So permakill works really great there. Might be a better application than trio. It depends. We'll see. We'll say Maul, Candy Bow here for a moment. Raddus, Jin, K2. So that could be another one. We would dispel taunt. Oh yeah, I mean that would work like a charm. Maul, Candy Bow there. Because we would dispel the taunt off of K2 and then, ooh. It would get fairly nasty from there. Shock Arc Echo, I don't know, Wedge Han Chewie off the rip. Kind of comes to mind. Crew Phasma Kylo, I don't know. Rey Swolo RJT. Yeah, about that Lord Vader, man. Let's do a little homework on that note. The scheme must be developed in full. Yep. High. Okay. Show me Lord Vader. Lord Vader Maul is 96%. So we do actually have that possibility of doing that way. That means that we could use the Candy Cron just for its scoundrels. So we have some scoundrel teams. We could exploit that for a permakill. What's the next highest win rate? So let's see. Well, that's kind of interesting. Lord Vader Crew Royal, only 33 seen, but 93% win rate for 50 banners. Not consuming Maul. Okay, so the question about whether or not we have Maul to play with Lord Vader needs to be solved after we plan out the rest of the defense. So, Boba, Zam, Dengar, I think that's going to be Hux, FOTP, and Lobster. Mon Mothma, Katarn, Cara, what did I have written down for that? I think we'll do Imperial Troopers. Alright, Santa, Stormtrooper, Han, and Nest. Santa, Stormtrooper, Han, and Nest. It could either be a JKR thing, or it could be Bad Batch. GG Magna IPD seems fairly nasty. How would we want to play that? 1, 2. You would want to save. You would want to save JKR's Dispel there. You'd want to like basic on the first turn onto Magna. You'd want JKL to stun. JKL should still go ahead of GG. It depends on whether or not there's a 20% there. All right, we'll solve for that when we get there. And then Sortie. Yeah, Sortie. This is probably the toughest team at that front wall. There's the blind on that team, right? The blind level 6. So, Sortie, C-3PO, Chewpio. Your webcam isn't working tonight, so you didn't stream? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Solo, but glad you're here. How's that First Order vs. Triple Attacker treating you? Tai Zeta. That seems mean-spirited. You brought Royal Guard and got a 55. You tend to take Lord Vader, OG Kylo, and Royal Guard. Okay, I hear you guys. Watch Healthsteel versus Lord Vader. There is a good chance of Healthsteel here. There's very high Healthsteel here. Maybe we do use Maul. We'll see. If we can plan out the rest of the board such that it isn't needed to use Maul Mandos, then I guess that makes that a slam dunk. Raddus Jin K2. So that's another one where we would ideally like a permakill. Surely Sith Trio can work against that. So we could, if we can. Nah, I don't want to mess around with Iden. There's the tank revive. We're just gonna do the do and let it be finished. Yes, we wouldn't be faster. I mean, there's no. I don't think there's a way to get ahead of Iden that way. Wampa. Yeah, let's think about this. Chewpio, C-3PO. So Hux just kicks the unreal shit out of that. Maul Mandos does as well. JKR, JKL Mace. What about JKR, JKL? JKR, JKL Hoda would do it as well. There's some revive. So how does that work? Well, yeah, I mean, droid allies, Chewpio would be coming back. Ideally, it would be some kind of permakill there. GG? No, I don't think so. But that's an interesting thought. Mon Mothma, Katarn, Hoth Rebel Scout. How interesting. That's only seen twice, though. That's very, very rare. All of this is rare to encounter, so that's fair. Okay, so Bad Batch is like 81%. So how's that going to work if you Bad Batch? Basically, if they get to, like if Chewpio gets to go, you've got problems. Is basically what happens. 81% doesn't feel great. All right, so maybe we think about Hux for Sortie there. Boba, Zam, Dengar. Why should not Wampa work there? We'll give Wampa that Bodacious Armor Crown with the Health Steel, and that should be okay. Santa Stormtrooper Nest. Stormtrooper Han Nest. That could be JKR. It could certainly be Bad Batch. There was something up with the Kron, though, with that one as well. Let's check that out. I can't tune into Zarriss at any point. Zarriss been having some long ones lately, man. The nature of threes can get fairly lengthy. What was this one? There's something bad. Yeah, bonus turn. Okay, yes, the best way, the absolute best way to punish that, yes, would be having Wampa. Okay, so Sanacron, that's what we came up here to inspect. And then we have to look into the details of GG. So 182% armor. We do physical damage with Bad Batch, but you're also triggering exposes, which is effectively true damage. More health on there means that expose does more damage. I mean, that's only technically right. It's still percent-based damage, but still it helps. We don't typically run high armor pen with Bad Batch here. So, Nest is here. You wouldn't Mon Mothma this. What are other elegant options? I mean, there's more than a couple, so I don't really have to worry about it. Push comes to shove, we could JKR it. There are a variety of means by which we could destroy this thing. So, if not here, where else would Bad Batch be applied? Bad Batch could be applied against Mon Mothma, but we said that we were going to True Bruise that. So, maybe that's best answered. I know that I have successfully used Bad Batch. How fast is General Grievous? Yeah, he's slow. He's about what you would expect. Wow, these are really good mods. A Relic 8 at 160k, but I guess there's no... Oh yeah, that's with a crit damage triangle. And that's with a 2 set of potency, by the way. That's not even... Well, then again, it is the Kron. I mean, that's fair. It's a bigger boy. You don't dig using Wampa against Dengar? So... pretty poor odds. First of all, we'll check the turn meter thing, but depending on who goes, that might be what we need right there. If Dengar is modded to be the weakest, and he chooses to roll bombs into Boba ability block, and then we're ability block, so we would have tenacity down from grenades, and then if we get ability blocked and we're not able to do our thing, that's the end of the line, man. And we get a rocket to the face. 97% crit damage and all. It's no good. It's no good. Okay. My guess is you're probably fairly weak. 73676 plus 50484. Okay, 124 total. Now, granted, she's going to hand out stats, but whatever. 85918 plus 43426. So she's bigger than him. And my guess is he would be fairly large. 68411 plus 40918. 109. So far and away, he's ahead. What was it? What was his original? 73. Yeah, they're both gaining. Then 20%. I feel like the disparity of life total is pretty significant there. So I'm thinking that it would be Boba that goes. What is it that she hands out, though? Max health and protection. So the amount would be scaled for both. So yeah, if all of the numbers are increased by 1.2, then the proportions would be pretty close, I think. We can check that. 109 times 1.2. And then you had 124, 260 times 1.2. Compare. Yeah, so Dengar is still ahead. So we have the 20% turn meter on this Kron. That means we know that Boba will AoE off the rip. It's not going to land, and we should be okay. Okay. You beat Canada Fett. You beat GG ability block with Wampa today, just on the back of him being faster. You only needed 3 roars to get enough damage to get him down. But if I was slower, I would have been boned because I had to get roars in when I took 2 turns to his 1. And of course, I was being lazy and didn't look at the cron. Took 4.5 minutes. I believe you, man. That sounds rough. All right. Let's talk about you, friend. So, target lock. If the enemy was already target locked, breach and buff immunity. So it isn't permakill. It's breach and buff immunity after target lock. Massive health. Imperial probe droid stuff. So, I mean... this would be a good one to have a scoundrel permakill thing. GG Magna IPD. Let's check that real quick. Wampa's 75%. JKR Grandmaster Jolie's 100%, but only 8 scene. I don't know how I feel about that. This is a rare composition. All these scene counts are very low. So, yeah, man, that I'm one of 3 on the results as of last week to have successfully used Bad Batch there. I believe that. So how's this going to work if I did want to Bad Batch it? It worked for us because, yeah, man, buff immunity might be the end of the line for that. So what's interesting here is that we could think about just going right after IPD, because tell me if this theory sounds right to you. When he dies, the team gets 100% added offense, and turn meter and blah 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 blah. But GG's attacks are not based off of his offense; they are based off of his health. So does that work the way I think it does, where he really isn't actually gaining the 100% damage? Based on Grievous's max health. Yeah, GG shouldn't get buffed. So that means that if we do use JKR here, we should be okay. JKR, JKL, Jolie, I think would work. Or actually, JKR Grandmaster Jolie would be just fine. JKR, yeah, actually, it would probably be better than JML. So that's cool, but that means that we have JKL Hoda something as free agents. That's always a fun experience. JKR Grandmaster Jolie for GG. So that's fun. Santa Stormtrooper Han. I'm still thinking it's Bad Batch. Hunter, Bad Batch, Echo, Tech. We'll put a question mark on it because there is the matter of that large amount of armor. We can check Santa while we're in the neighborhood. Santa, Stormtrooper Han, and add nest. I bet this has probably got a scene count. Oh wow, of 0, but it isn't 0. In fact, it's there's a few things. Oh really? Wampa for 59. Not bad. I mean, I will write that down. Wampa for 59. I think our Wampa strategy against Boba works just fine. If he does the rocket, we could get buff immunity, but we would be able to come back around to a slap, and he would still have to get through the... Because once you apply the slap, it can't be dispelled. It can only be punched through. So we would have that going for us. Okay. Oh, Crew Phasma Kylo. Ha! That's your JKL Hoda. I think that might just two-man it, the two of them. What's Crew gonna do? Stun JKL? I don't think so. That might work fine for that team in the back. Wow, it looks like we have coverage then. Does that mean that we can do Crew Royal and we'll just do double tanks with Lord Vader? That seems prudent, smart. We would also gain Mastery stack. Okay, I think we've got something. Was there anything else I needed to check before we take a quick break? Yeah, that Santa thing might be the riskiest thing on deck, and we'll identify where to start here in a moment. But so far, it looks like Maul Candy Bow's open for business. We should take out Rey first and go from there. All right, guys. A couple minutes break here, freshen up my drink and all that. You all do the same. See you in a moment. All right, all right, all right. Canada Fed. No, I did assign trio. That's the solution for Iden in the back. All right, let's go ahead and restart BlueStacks. We will not bring this curse upon ourselves. We do Rey. We will do Lord Vader. We're doing protection stack, and then we kind of just roll with it. Yeah. I think you just put it on auto. No, because we would have crew with us, so I'm sure there's some strategic application of crew. We'll do it like that. We'll play it out for sure. We'll play it manual. We'll do it live. Where we at? Man, 46 folks here. Appreciate y'all being here on a Sunday night. Okay. Let's see. Let's see now. So we get to keep our secrets then. Crew and Beaver Boy. Oh, thank you. It's weird that you brought me ice cubes in a bowl, but I still love you. You just bring them to me. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. I get a new pop, courtesy of the missus. Fantastic. Very good then. All right, and then we grab Royal. Need to take it off auto to ensure you kill Ben while under ultimate. Yeah, but I think I probably also want to do... I think I can put it on auto after I do Crew's first turn and try to, helpfully stun somebody. I think this is the one we're looking for. This is just pure bulk. We know that true damage is what Rey does, so bulk is strictly best. Special damage from Swolo would not be mitigated. Well, I'm sorry. Damage from Swolo would not be mitigated by armor, which would kind of be like the other option in this area, I think. So this is the Kron, and away we go. It's lifesteal. Oh, this is the high lifesteal. Is this a huge danger to do the high life to do this against the high lifesteal? We are over 100%. 130% lifesteal. All right. To think about that, we would need to answer what's a second counter to Raddus Jin K2. Have to be scoundrel related, probably, so I could use a permakill crumb. Wampa 76%. I don't know about all that, bub. Bad Batch, yeah. There are risks. There are risks to that. Bam Han Chewie, 74%. Ah! And we could do something dumb to kill Shock Echo Arc, so Bam Han Chewie could be an alternative. Special array when she's on ult. Interesting. Very good. Can't really do anything. Okay. I'll steal. It isn't a ton of tenacity. I mean, let's try it. Let's see what we can get away with. And I just need to land healing immunity. I hear you about that, man. All right, here we go. We're going to target Swolo and just put it on auto. I think that's probably the smartest thing. Dance. Make sure both Swolo and Rey hit DI. So noted. Okay, I think that's one of yous. Yep. Okay. I don't know if you've gone under yet. Doink. Yeah, it's unfortunate when it ends like that for our friends, but sometimes. Okay. So we want this to land here. We will come for you. Oof. Oof. Okay, we would want to crush now. Big crush and try to kill. Just keep it on. Keep it on him. Yeah, we're already out of ult, so. You lads. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay. Healing immunity is good. No need to panic until 30 seconds left. Easy for you to say, bud. Finish the job, buddy. I'd appreciate if you would actually just kill. Oh, right. Gotta actually remember the mechanics of the fight. Ooh, yeah. Alright, we'll get this done. Ray never hit 50%. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. You gotta move this along. Come on, buddy. Doink. Okay. I see you. Okay, that's good. We'd prefer to have you under half if it's all the same to you. And if it's not, we're just going to hope it works out. Okay. Yeah, it's almost something. Uh-huh. Get dispelled. Gotta hit her real quick, right? Maybe. Come on. Finish it. Got him. There it is. 51. All right. Good stuff. Now, yes, my heart is pounding in my chest. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Alright. All's well that ends well. Hardest fight from here. Probably Raddus. What's up with Shock, real quick? What is all this? Bodacious armor. Padme curb stomps that. That makes sense. Oh. JKL Hoda, 100%. 200 seen for 57 banners. You don't say. Really? That means that Bam Han Chewie could be used for crew Phasma Kylo. Let's think about it. Open up on Phasma, you get to basic, but then you're stuck behind Taunt. So I don't know. I don't know if I care for all that. I like it less. To be honest with you. Bam Han Chewie then for Shock Echo Arc. Nobody's doing Bam Han Chewie. Interesting. Remove the cutoff. Show me more. Ba 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 ba. Really? Really? Kira Nest. Kira Nest. Let's think about that. Relying on pure expose, we'd have physical, so you mean we would need an absolute ton of crit damage. Damage would be... I mean... Damage would be something. You would have the turret that would dispel, too. Sounds risky somehow. Yeah, so Wedge Han Chewie has a couple strengths going for it. I personally think that even with all of the armor, Wedge Han Chewie should offer an overwhelming enough assault, so not worried about it. Yeah, never a worry, Canada Fed. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so I don't think any of these are the next hardest. What's next? Yeah. Let's see how our scheme pans out here, shall we? We want the big bad. This is it. This is the one. This is the protection up, regardless. So this is literally the safest way we can go, and ideally set up here. We checked. Boba should be first. That's ability block. We should have nothing to fear, potency-wise. 49%. So, here we go. No, wait, he is actually going to big hit, though. Okay, so that's good. It's also good. I feel pretty good about my prospects right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, slapping to kill you before you get to rocket means you lose a bunch of offense, and that's really all the threat there is, so that's all she wrote. Now, see, there is your dice roll that you were worried about, but we're going to take this slap. Yeah, there we go. Yep, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good there. 58. New money. All right. Mom Mothma. Mom Mothma can get you if you're not careful. 209% armor, man. That is bad news. That is very bad news. Yeah, I'm not glad that I, saved Wampa or anything for that. That wouldn't be good. So, this kind of armor... I mean, Veers Dark Piett should still do quite a bit. We would be safely faster than their fastest. Raddus Jin K2 would not do well for Veers Dark Piett, I think. Instantly, everyone is dazed. Okay, so yes, a lot of armor. We get a lot of turns, and really, even with all that armor, he can only get so high. 80% is what I would about expect. And it's a lot. It's a lot. But Dark Trooper does an overwhelming amount of damage, so we should be okay. Right? 20% is there. 20%. This is another 20%. This is what? This is the one I did save for this occasion. So it's another 5.5% offense. The droid thing is burned. Well, actually, no. It is a droid. Whenever a droid damages an enemy with a basic, inflict target lock. Wow. I'm just going to go ahead and say that I planned on this. All right. Am I right now? Weakest ally gets 20%, so it will be Dark. Dark pulls us ahead. Then Piett goes. We get the offense up, and we overwhelmingly. It doesn't matter. We cut him off. That's the whole point. If Cara goes, we got a problem. I grant you that. But that's kind of the idea. She's not meant to go. So how big is Dark now with this Chron equipped? Let's check. 292. He's, yeah, all right. 11,554. I think we'll be okay. I don't know how much. I don't know how this works. 419 armor pen against the 80% armor, but I'm gonna guess it'll work. Veers, Dark, Piett, roll. Okay, here we go. Grand Slam. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, we got the third. That's the key to the kingdom. And a fourth. And now we get to basic over here. You're going to get target lock. Then you're going to get buff immunity. And then you're just going to get buffoed right here. Alright, so all the king's horses and all the king's men with like 230% armor still go down. Before the overwhelming might of the Dark Trooper. Okay, next trickiest bit of business out here. Maybe GG, but I mean, we already said we're gonna. Didn't I already stake JKR to this? I did. So didn't I? Oh, that's right. It was JKL Hoda and something else in the back. Yeah, I mean, I could dig that. Yeah. JKL Hoda and who? Who's that? Who goes with that? Pre-taunt I won't miss. Could go with a reactive taunt. Could go with Zalbar. Because then if Phasma pushes them out ahead... See, I heard... I saw somebody say something about using a 20% terminal, but that was our last one, so we couldn't use that. What we could do is they try and stun, and, you know, they do some attacks. Then Zalbar could be there. Or we could run Baze. But we can use a couple different pre-taunts with JKL, and that crew team will go down pretty hard. Sortie could be tricky, but that's why we're doing First Order, and hopefully nobody gets to do anything. How's this gonna work? The weakest will be covered. Yeah, this one could be an adventure, so I'm not 100% sure about what we're dealing with there. This is the one that we had resolved to use. Physical damage makes sense. Turn meter rolling around, armor, health steal. The potency could help with a buff immunity here or there. It's not bad. And the armor actually is well suited with that level 6, right? If we are going to be taking hits, we've got some mitigation. And then we gain crit damage for our trouble. Okay, so then it should be all in on Chewpio. That's really kind of what we're going for. All right. All right, so there's a blind out there. This is where we could muscle through, but he's protected, right? So VIP, gain bonuses from characters. I think we could go in on him, but it's like you would be very fragile to kill, but you would be very important to... Dispels all buffs from all enemies. I guess the key for me would be you not having offense up. So now you sweep. Right, so there's the blind. There is the matter of the blind. That will come. Yeah, we could be in some manner of trouble here. He's yet to do the blind, So I guess we're just chilling. Yeah, so both of these guys. Ah, man, that means that we... Well, we could hit here, do the AoE. What's the upside? He's not going to have advantage if we do that. You are going to be able to go ahead. We could reset and do another kind of thing. I'm feeling that. I'd rather deal with the blind. Okay, so now we have this and we could reset you. You would be able to go. You would have the dispel now, so that makes sense. Now we can, like, prudently go. AoE seems smart. We're saving the cleanse. Okay, it's some damage done. Okay, so now we just got some blind in here. Yeah, this is actually going to be a weird one, isn't it? Okay, you have revealed yourself, but it is not yet the appointed time, right? Because we would want to, like, mass assist you in an ideal world. Right? We could cleanse here. And now we could mass assist again. Maybe this time with feeling? Good. Very good. First Order has advantage, inflict buff immunity. Let's get rid of you. Careful now, careful now. You don't have advantage, so there isn't a huge upside to doing this. We could basic, it might call. It's not going to hit anyone, so it's probably not going to do anything. Yeah. Alright, well, you know, now we know. This is still dangerous. Nothing is certain. Dispel debuffs on General Hux and other First Order target, and grant them a bonus turn. We don't get to do the... Well, the dispel is probably good in either way. But let's just do this. Basic. Yeah. That's kind of shit. Alright. Maybe we need to go after you. Alright. Yeah, until we have the buff immunity again, there's no real upside there. We can basic. I know you'll come back. But this is kind of the plan. Alright, we didn't stick the buff immunity. I will put that under the no bueno pile. Can't really... I don't want to try and mass my way through that, but maybe do meaningful damage there. We're still not good. This is the dispel. That is a good thing. The dispel... Yeah. We'll do this. Okay. Just stay here for a moment. Okay. So this would do the dispel, but the thing is that now we're... Oh, shit. We're actually running out of time. Come on. We got to get this one done. Okay. So that's the one we're looking for. Well, it's a bit janky, guys. I think we can get it on a cleanup, but... We had... I think we even had the potency to try and be sure that we would land this thing, but... Yeah. Yeah, dispel. Yeah, the dispel didn't land. Bup up. Bup up. Too much, too much. Alright, so we have to look at a second option there, but the good news is... we can get through it. The stealth is a pain in the ass, I will grant you that. But we do have banners to spare. Okay. So, one drop. It's good, I mean, it's super good that we got Chewpio. So, one drop, killed Chewpio, but timed out on Sortie due to some of our buff immunity being resisted, some of it being cleansed by C-3PO. So that's very, very potent against that particular scam that we were trying to run. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so it's these two, and It's super, super dangerous. How are we going to be able to stick something? Some kind of cheese with Thrawn, I'm thinking. Thrawn would get this done somehow. Let's think about this. I mean, that's a super fun team. That's a cool one. All right. So what we'd be up against here is C-3PO would be very frequently under stealth. Geos, no, that's just a great way to get stuck on protection up. RJT Bros. There might be something to that. All right, we'll come back to this because we don't want to... I think there's a few different ways to get through that. We do have to remember that that blind is there. But Chewpio being dead and gone is a big deal. All right. GG could be a little tumultuous. Now, he didn't drop on a lot of teams. He just dropped hard on a couple. I think he had, what, 2 drops up top, none on bottom, front, 2 in the back. So 4, and then no... So 4, all right. But yeah, we already did the math on that for fleets, right? So how much of this... This is a good time. We added this up on the calculator for this reason. So we had 134 banners banked up. I just want to see where I'm at with that. All right, so 257s. Okay, so that's good. We had a 26, so that's like 31. That's 31. Minus 31. Minus 3. And minus 6. And that's the story of front wall. So we're still 94 banners to the good after front wall. 51 in the back, so minus another 6. 88 to the good. 58s are plus 1, so that's fair. We can do a plus 1 for ourselves. We earn that because everything's based on a 57 expectation. Now this sortie, so we only got 1 banner, and we have minus 20 from that, right? So just from that, it's at minus 20. And now suddenly it's 69 banners of gap. So we do have to be on our game. All right, JKR, Grandmaster, and, well, I guess Jolie would strictly be the best option, but I'm sure there's more than one. I'm thinking... Well, it depends on whether or not we need JKL. JKL would certainly be a help. But then we need something else to deal with crew in the back. So we'll have to think on that. Mon Mothma could work. Once we summon the dude, they would be dispelled. We just have to be able to take the damage. The problem would be crew, actually, being able to kill crew with Mon Mothma. So I think that's probably bum. New Django B1 could handle crew. So there is that. Can New Django B1 with a Scoundrel Cron do something neat somewhere for me? Yeah. GG Magna IPD. Okay, so with JKL, okay. Alright. Alright. So it has to be JKR, JKL, Grandmaster. We'll do JKR, Grandmaster, oh, yeah, that way Grandmaster's easily reached. Alright, JKL, my bad. Alright, and that means that Crew Phasma Kylo needs to be different. That could be Newt Jango B1. Crew Kylo Phasma. Okay. Yeah, JKL, Hoda, Old Ben. Yeah, 56 banners. No doubt, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, JKL, Hoda, just themselves, 57. No surprises there, friend. Perfect. We can do RJT BB8R2. What about R2? What's the highest potential win rate? 54. It's 57 with Rayhan Chewie. BB8. Okay, we can assume the BB8's here. That's fine. Huh, nobody did R2. Why would you not do R2? Well, I mean, R2 isn't a huge... Well, it could be really helpful, yeah. Would certainly help with getting out. People did this with Hoth, or with Resistance Trooper, though. 4 attempts seen, RJT, BB-8, Resistance Trooper. There would be exposed, we would have healing immunity, that would... There would be a nice little ping pong there that would do a ton of damage, so that's worth considering. Cool. Okay, so RJT, BB-8, and then we'll say Res T, question, R2, question. So we have our backup solution for that. We consume JKL here with JKR against this GG, so we don't mess around. And we go right after IPD, and we take our lumps and move on with our day. Yes. We don't do... What don't we do? We don't do the direct focus. We won't need that. We can do the swap stun, but then we wouldn't have a cleanse for GG's first thing, and it would be nice to have that off. So we will do the stun, and we will be out in front. So that means that you should do stuff. If this is a tank revive, and this is 20%, so that means you're going to go and you're going to sweep. So we definitely need to stun. If we have to be sure that we stun, then there is no substitute for... yeah. Okay, we could do the buff spread. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the buff spread work. Okay, crit damage. What have we saved at this point? Yeah, health, armor, it's whatever. 40% health, 53% armor. How about that? Bounty Hunter. We've already used Bounty Hunters. So 40% health is actually quite significant here. The crit damage is good. Slightly less, but the armor is very appealing. The health steal is very appealing. I think that's straight up better for our scenario. Our other error right now is we have Hoda, not Grandmaster. We do want to have Grandmaster. And yeah, I think I wanted to order it like this. Okay. It's fun to watch the min-maxing. Yeah, man. I mean, this is it's fun. It's a bit stressful. Oh man, you guys are you guys are happy to be slacking. I hear you, man. Well, you know what? I'm glad that I can put in the stress for you guys. If this gets you where you're trying to go. Okay, let's knock this out. Oh, he was wired. So, huh. All right. What am I worried about? There's a stun coming. We can swap here. You would definitely. Oh yeah, even just doing this would actually be okay, because then you would be. Let's move this back. This isn't good, but this move would activate JKL. That's our stun, so that buys us our time. There's nothing to steal, so let's do this. Stun. Okay, and dance. Over to you. Just a basic, I think. Yeah, because JKL's still going to go next. And, oh yeah, this should be the droid we're looking for. Why not? We can move this on out. Doink. Okay, we take lumps. We slap. We spread. We can do this. This would be nice. Restore his protection a bit. And now we do that. We just mark you, and you will die. From repeated killing. Yep, just like that, I'm afraid. Happens to the best of us. Damn shame, too. Swap. And over here. 55 will do. Okay. All right, Santa. So this is going to be Bad Batch material. What was this? Yeah, right. So yeah, we still need a solution. What is that solution going to be? I can't allow myself to get jammed up on sortie, guys. It would just be shameful. Is there something abusable, Empire-wise? I don't know. Have to think about that. I don't think so. This is very, very dangerous stuff. You're going to go under stealth. You're going to have translation. Ugh. Alright. Bad Batch it is. We're hoping for lots and lots of control. Right, Hunter Echo Tech. We do potency out the wazoo. I think I have one with a decent bit of crit damage. That's a good one. The protection here is not significant, but the potency is great. This one's even more of each of these things, so we'll roll with that. Yes, the peace-loving Jedi did do good work out there. All right, Hunter Echo Tech. Let's dance. Okay, there's the protection ups that are supposed to get us started. We are reducing their max health off the rip. She goes under, gets to do stuff, which is pretty whack in my opinion, if you ask me. You didn't ask me. We could swap here, but it's, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could help us go after Stormtrooper Han. She's stealth, so it isn't great for us. What's the advantage of the swap right now? We could... I mean, I feel better having the offensive capability here. Yeah, and here's a decent-sized hit we're about to take. She's still under stealth. This is what we had to do. I guess we could have... we're going to have to just work through him. Yeah, I mean, that's all working out just fine. This would be great for you to have... You're not target locked. Inflict target lock. Target lock was already target again. It's only going to be one basic, but it could be good. No reason to burn the heal. Let's just go ahead and be a little cautious. We can basic this, I believe. She's gonna go, but it is what it is. Chonk, chonk. Okay, you're gone now. Hi, how are you, old friend? You go under. Good. Well, we're due to come up real soon. That's fine. This would be really cool if you had 3 stacks of translation just in time for that. Yeah, that's a good one. Good size hit. Not appreciated. We could trade over there to you, but maybe just a basic? No, we wouldn't go twice. Trade here. And like this, you go. Okay. Alright, and then we'll have to just stretch this out because we have to pull the same stunt over here. She's about to go, so I'm actually just going to basic, save this. Yeah, for exactly that scenario. Well, it's going to happen quickly enough one way or the other. Healing immunity doesn't mean protection immunity, or buff immunity. So we're still a minute off that. It would stack her up, but it's whatever. Doesn't matter. She can't fight us back, and that's what's important here. That's the real important thing. Okay. Potential for stun is always fun. Yes, this is the one we're looking for, but not right now, right? We would want to hopefully let her move a little bit. Target lock? Hey, that's neat. Yes, keep lowering. We definitely want to keep spamming third. Keep lowering her max health. Sure, let's have this up. Maximum possible damage. Basic. Basic. Okay, this is the one. This is the droid we're looking for. Chonk, chonk. Okay, nice. Nice. So now when she does go, that last shield goes, and that should be all she wrote. Okay. No, she's still debuffed, and that should be it. That's the one. Alright, 57. Just real slow and careful. Real slow and careful, turns out. Alright, so that's good. That's good. We need these. We need all of these. Right? Okay. So we're -2 banners from the 55 on GG, right? So -2. So we're still up 67 overall. Over 3 drops worth. Yeah, this does bother me. I'm worried about this. I feel like we have plenty of tools, but we got to be real careful. Buff immunity, shock, fracture. These are the things that could work. Anything with a scoundrel thing, man. If we could do... I don't think there's a way to make Newt Jango B1 do what I want it to do against that kind of threat. I mean... why not Newt Jango Thrawn? Get fractured, get beat up, get destroyed. Why not that? It's a start. All right, let's go to the back and get to work. I'll come back for you. We didn't have anything else more elegant. We've already used Raddus. We've already used, we've already used Bounty Hunters, and we've already used Bad Batch. So I think Maul's going to come in plenty good handy here. Don't need to use BAM, so just pure Mandalorian power. And we'll think about how this has to be executed here in just a second. Alright. So we have permakill. 20% turn meter gain. Plenty of good stats, and Canderous Ordo stacking up good things. How's this going to go? So Bo-Katan's going to throw her grenades. That's going to activate Maul. Maul's going to do middle. That's going to activate Canderous. Canderous is going to special. Maul's going to pop. And that should be the end of Raddus. So who do we do the first push on? I mean, the taunt that you can get from K2 is not necessarily because of an ability. So you just counterattack. So push on Raddus, but we're just gonna blow him up. So I think just push on Jin. That'll secure the highest banners for us. That should be all, I think. Fracture on game over, exactly. That's kind of the idea, Rathtar. I think Fracture will be the golden ticket. The question is Fracture and what else, you know? Yeah. Ooh, like Fracture Gideon. Yeah, Throng Gideon something. That's kind of attractive. All right, well, let's belt this one out. Okay, yes. Okay, yes, you get to have turn meter and stuff, it's true. Brat. Okay, you see that? So we are going to have to just save the big pounds for Raddus. So what's the right play here? Wow. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the exposes, right? From all the turn meter gained. Ooh, that was nasty. Damn Han Chewie then. Ooh, or it would have to be Traya, and then we'd have to do something else with Iden. We could do, yeah, we could do Bam Han Chewie over there. Right? Would be dangerous, but we have to consider a move now. Because that Raddus is dangerous. It would have... Man, it sucked that we didn't get to pop right off. It sucks that they all got to intercede. We triggered a bunch of turn meter gain for them, but I didn't think that it would be overwhelming to frenzy. Yeah. I mean, I knew there was going to be turn meter gain, but I thought we were still going to be cool. Alright, so... It would seem that trio is going to be the best way to deal with this. Bar none. RJT maybe, but that ain't it. Alright, so the plan must change. How do we adjust for Iden? Iden's going to have tank revive. So, that is very true. Shore will be there, so we have the matter of pre-taunt. Shore, Storm. Okay. Padme, I believe it. All these counters are rare. Boy, this is some scary shit. Damn, I really thought we had something good there, though. Huh. That's pretty cool. Raddus. Oh, new Django B1, 50%. What would that take for that to be true here? New Django B1 isn't assigned. I mean, that's fair. New Django B1. So now, alright, we have to comment that this was a disaster. So there's minus 20 for us, right? And nothing for it. So minus 20. Now we're down to 47. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? This became a real game. This became a real game. All right, one drop. Our opening combo triggered so much TM gain that after Maul, or after Candy's special, Maul never got a turn, and Raddus's first use of special killed Maul, Candy outright. So, there you go. That was not good. So this is going to be tank revive. Lots of defense. That's expected, honestly. I mean, that's what percent health's for. We would gain all the offense in the world. They probably would, I mean, B1 would get burned down very, very fast. Yeah, I don't expect that any of that would work. Okay, and now the scene counts go abysmally low. Man. So we have a situation where Traya is really quite necessary for two things. What is an alternative here for possibly Raddus? I need something different. I can't afford to get jammed up on Iden. We have to do something different. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. We can look at this madness together. RJT bros. Yeah, there's a decent bit of offense there. Mom Mothma's no good. Yeah, that's a small wonder. Thrawn, Gideon, Darth Vader. That's cute. That's fun. What about Bam Han Chewie? This 74%. 74%. So the AoE would have just gone out. That's actually to the good. What are we dealing with here, Crom-wise? Yeah, people who go down. Oh yeah, that crit damage is a big deal. That hurt a lot. And the 16% offense. Yeah, between that and the exposes we had, it's, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. I think there is a chance Bam Han Chewie could do this. We don't have a permakill Kron, though, to use there, right? I don't think we do. Yeah, this is the one that we use, but that's the bonus turn. So that means that we could open up. K2 isn't pre-taunting, right? I don't think he pre-taunts, but I can't remember. Might be a condition of the leadership. Spark of the Rebellion. No, maybe not. Maybe not. What are the other fights remaining? It's between those two. Then yeah, Shock needs a lesser solution. And I think we had one worked out, right? Shock Echo Arc could be taken on by something else. There's a million things I think we can use here. Maybe even Night Sisters. Padme, fifth brother, eighth brother, second sister? Really? Fifth brother, eighth brother, second sister. Really? 93.9% win rate, 53 Banners, 66 seen. Ah, yes, yes, Kira Nest. Nest may yet be useful to me somewhere. We have our own Shock Echo Arc, but I think there's a better use, maybe. But this would be almost impossible to think of where it would be better used. We could shut these guys down, but how does this work? You would want to dispel her... I mean, you'd want to dispel retributions. You would apply the blind. You would just try to doink her, right? She can't target herself with the heal. Yeah. Bam Hanchu, we are going to hit very hard. The issue is that if for any reason Jin revives him, you know, we're back into the same mess. So if we thought that was a real risk, I guess we could let it time out, but then, I don't know. This seems doable. What's the cron again? Protection, crit damage, and a lot of armor. Protection, crit damage, and a lot of armor. Okay. How fast are you, for giggles' sake? 333. So, certainly not faster than RJT BB8R2, which I don't think... Yeah, I mean, we have them assigned here to use for crew. What about New Django B1 here? Put that down. Call. There'd be some damage. There'd be some threat. But I think Newt Django B1, if we looked for it, would have a good win rate. See what jumps out at me. Yeah, man, I mean, Shock Echo Arc itself can mirror that, but I think we could make a better use of Shock Echo Arc, right? Yeah, Geos. I guess Geos is a good one. Might not need them elsewhere. You never know, though. Yeah, well, I believe that, but that's a hilarious overkill. Let's see. We would have RJT Fin Po. No, we would have Fin Po, though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, RJT's right there. Padme. There, Newt Django B1, 52 banners, 100% win rate. So the question is Newt Django B1 needed elsewhere? Newt Django Thrawn was something I was thinking about for sortie. So maybe. There's more than one way to deal with that. Probably. So we have to do like Bam Han Chewie here against Raddus. Okay. %, win rate using Night Sisters. Okay. Alright, droid stun and assist could whittle down B1. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Alright, well, we have several ways to get through that, so that's the least of these. The question is then, we're committing to this. We are going to commit Bam Han Chewie. I think this is the time to do it, too. We do get to open right up on him. If we dispel, we buff him a lot. I think Bam... I think we're going to poop stance Bam. I think so. Yeah, we would AoE. What would be per source of damage? If we save the AoE, yeah, we would save the AoE for, okay. Yeah. Okay, we'd have to pick our moment. Have to really pick our moment. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get some progress. What a fight. Crits are exposes. Yes, yes, yes. And here's hoping. Come on. No fucking way. You have got to be, you got to be kidding me. All right, well, we already committed to the notion of the poop stance. This is probably a better position to be in from the point of view of stacking birds to do this. So, all's well that ends well. Basics to charge. Yeah, all that. All that, too. Oof. All right, 9 stacks. We go in. Is it enough? It's not enough. We're in deep shit. It's not enough. We almost had him, but almost don't pay the bills, man. Oh, that's so bad. Well, what do we do now? Do we withdraw? It was just another AoE. Man, we got a real problem there with Raddus. I feel like withdraw is a reasonable option. The turn meter is very high. Well, we could knock... I mean, they just did the AoE. But that's the reason to let it go. I mean, we can try and do some more damage here for Heartbeat. The offense down's not my favorite. We can try and survive. Sure. Okay. So we just had him use that turn. He's at no turn meter. She's got stuff, though. He's decently high. We could preserve, try and maybe time out with them both having just taken a turn. All 3 of them are low on turn meter. Not the worst place to time out right here. Man, that's rough. Yeah, right. R9 Han Chewie, too. Right, yeah, they're the real deal. Under a BAM lead, like you would think. And we were almost there, too. But again, almost doesn't do it. And then there was also still the risk. It was really so unfortunate that they had that big burst of... well, it's just... I think it's just the way the turns lined up. I don't know that they gained a ton of TM there. I think it's just after we went into poop stance, we got to do basic assist, you know, from Chewie, and then... you know, a couple hits, 2 hits from Han, 1 hit from Chewie. But then I wanted Chewie to go, and even if we had that extra bird, it would have been 3 birds, but I don't think 3 birds was going to kill. He healed quite a bit, actually. But I think this is the place we're going to let this time out. I don't think it was terrible RNG, man. I think he's got the goods. Like, modded to be huge. And that's fairly smart. It's so tough, man. Alright, so that's another 10 down. Minus 10. So now it's like a relatively close game, right? Oops. Minus 30, plus 30. Minus 10, thank you. 37 banner game. Drop and a half margin. That's what we're dealing with. And then fleets. Which he had no drops on, so... we were looking good, man. But, yeah. Alright, we're gonna let it ride into the sunset here, Ben. Yeah, I mean, Bossk, Greef, Mando is usually my go-to here. I mean, you could also, Bad Batch this. Riskier with that, though. Probably needed a better old-fashioned TBH. Yeah, I could go for an old-fashioned. Some alcohol wouldn't hurt my feelings in that regard. Good to see you, though, J. Roy. What's up? Alright, we'll just plink here at the end. Alright, truly, I think that we have to use Sith Trio to take out that. I don't know that we have a better solution. The problem, of course, becomes, do we have a good solution anywhere? We need something different for you. Something different for Raddus. Well, what do we got? It's the assists and it's the annihilate. RJT BB8R2, 42% win rate, 100 scene. I believe that. Bam Han Chewie, man. 74% win rate. I get to be one of the lucky 25.7%. Lucky me. Alright. Fennec Greef Mando, yeah, I believe that would struggle. Wow, see? Wow. Wow. Man, I feel pretty hoed out by that, man. That's unfortunate. Maul Candy Boat, 88.5% win rate, and I lose like that. That's yeesh. Yeah, RJT Bros is 41% win rate. Again, it would just be about we'd have to save the hand wave or the dispel to get past K2. You wouldn't want Jin to be able to go. There is maybe an RJT path there. Yeah, I believe that Geos would not do anything. 9% win rate with Mon Mothma. Can I employ Mon Mothma in a way that we have not accounted for? Mon Mothma versus crew is poor, so I don't think that's an option. Okay, so against Raddus, we then did Bam Han Chewie and that dropped. Wow. So, oops. Okay. Bam Han Chewie. Okay. Remove comment. Okay, I don't know why that's marked then. What? What? Oh. You were supposed to go there. Weird. Okay, read and comments. Edit. So 2 drops. 2 drops and counting, man. This is a tough one. Alright. So Maul Candy Bow. We've already got that one written up. Bam Han Chewie. Opening combo. Nearly killed nearly killed Raddus, but he survived with red HP and healed back to about 40% life total, because he had health and protection back by the time our birds launched. Then we got wiped out. So that is a bad one, man. Yeah, save that. Close it. Okay, So we still need a third way. Need a third way. No, Wampa was used to get through this Boba team up top. We can get through these. It's just it's only this team that's going to pose a serious issue to us. JKL I don't think is yeah, there's no Jedi solution right now. We gotta be thinking about something here. Mon Mothma, only 9% win rate. Yeah, I mean, I believe that. Wow, somebody else did, oh wow, that's pretty cool. Somebody did Maul Armor Canderous. Maybe. Mother Talzin. Huh. 33% win rate with Mon Mothma, Katarn, Hoth, Rebel, Scout. If we could control the fight, I could see that working. JKR is used. Yeah, JKR is also used. But that was also for another very worthy cause. That was a GG with IPD and Magna. And that was going to be a huge risk. Oh, well, let's exclude GLs, save ourselves a whole bunch of time. Yeah, RJT. Shock. Huh, that's kind of fun. I don't think Shock's going to be the droid we're looking for. How about win rate? Just sort win rate. Let's see what there is. Huh. That's fun. Newt Dooku Droidica, that would be with like a Terminator droid cron, something like that. You would be forced to hit him. Yeah, but I don't know that that would work for us here. Oh, here, I'll show you guys as I'm scrolling the pages. Really? Santa Rolo Stormtrooper Han? Really? I have a Relic 5 Rolo this week. It's not especially strong, but it literally exists. We're already 2 drops in, so there isn't a lot of risk in throwing something like Santa here. We could try it. I mean, I can't see why not. It's just the obvious intent here is we would have a lot of damage, right? And I don't know that we're actually going to have that, so... What do you guys think? Scoundrel. Santa, Stormtrooper, Han, and Rolo. Rebel. Is she actually even modded well for this week? She has basic mods. 7,500 offense. She's way better for 5s next season. She's way better. The question is, I mean, what do we have to risk into trying? Crit damage at this point. Probably helpful. Health and armor, that is kind of what... Well, the armor wouldn't be so much, but the crit damage is probably pretty helpful. And it looks like it's about the best we could do. Health steal, maybe nice. but we would lose a lot of crit damage. So, do we gamble it all on that? I personally don't know. Yeah, it's a very, very tough opponent. We have definitely sparred a few times, Paeden and I. Suppose there's very little to risk in the trying here. You're not going to do a ton. %30 offense. Then we have the crit. Need to put a different hat on? You're welcome to tip me to put on a different hat. I'm down with that. No bonus banners left to lose. Well, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I mean, we can just try it. We'll see what happens. We're out in the weeds at this point. Oh, geez. Look at all that. Yeah, I think that's the one. You have Suspicious. I think this is the moment, right? But what could it possibly do here? They're all so healthy all of a sudden, you know? I don't know, man. I can't wait to have this available for next time, though. Well, this is what we came here for. They're not going to get any weaker on their own, so... yeah, see? It wasn't really all that much. So they just rolled again. It was a pretty juicy hit, but... eh. Yeah. Well, it was a worthy idea. Maybe... see if we could get them to cycle their cooldown. See, they have that heal right up. I don't think there's a good way to intercede on that. I don't believe that. That seems almost impossible. So yeah, science is fraught with risks indeed. And they have their shit up pretty quick-like. RJT Resistance Hero Finn R2. It's an interesting thought. There is... yeah, I mean... Iden has a lot of defense, so there's no guarantee to get around that. Yeah. There's no easy way through Iden, man. It's just not how it works. No, Fin Po won't do. I almost... man. How are we going to do this? There's nothing Datacron-wise I can do that's a scam, right? We could do a GG thing to get them low. Do something else. This is a basic thing. These are all boo-boo crons now. But we're down to the bare bones. Is something bare bones really going to cheese down Iden? I don't know, man. We know that we might try GG, but then we were really just squandering our anything. But how else are we going to get through? I mean, if we have to multi-shot our way through, I guess I can live with that. That sucks, man. We'll lose our advantage here, for sure. You there. We know it's Thrawn, so it should probably just stay Empire. What does that look like? Gideon. IPD. There's a possible suicide angle we could look at for something. A cheese, if you will. But we would have to get the Raddus team quite low for that to work. We want Empire specifically because we want to exploit that we can just chop them down. But we need actual damage to get the job done. So we could take Inquisitors for that to that end. You have a stun, you have an armor shred, you have a dispel. Dispel could be useful. And what does a dispel do for non-Inquisitorius? Okay. Alright, so that's fair. So we could dispel buffs from them, but I don't think we need that. IPD, or no, ITF is tenacity down, buff immunity, and we could just be ruined by cleanse though. Well, no, we can't be ruined. Well, we could. Just need raw assault power then. What's up, Dagger? Yeah, we gotta sweat real carefully. I mean, victory's not impossible, but victory seems at great risk. And we'll put it like that. Need buff immunity. That was my solution. JTR could be used here, but then I'd have to do something else for crew. Crew Phasma Kylo. Which I guess is very possible. Yeah, I mean, we could GG the crew team at worst. Crew Phasma. Yeah. I feel like that works. Crew Phasma. And then Kylo, wasn't it? Yeah, see, GG could work there. So we could consider that. Crew, sorry, GG B2. Magna. That's fine. Geos is terrible. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, RJT was an idea. Mon Mothma will do us no good. Nothing else immediately is springing out. Yeah, I think this can work. So, alright, we can RJT this. Just BB-8R2 then. And then we have Fin Po for, in case of emergency, break glass. Potency would be of some small help, probably. Dark side, see, that's a 15% turn meter. It's one of the last. Is there potency elsewhere? Potency I saw here. Crit damage, people dying, blah blah blah, protection. This is probably okay to use here. Review remaining teams. How badly would we need potency? Maybe new Django B1 could make use of that, but that's what we have the 15. I think we took that 15% for that reason. And first time each dark side ally is defeated. That could be handy for you, boy. And we wouldn't need really the crit damage. Maybe we just run this without a Cron? I don't know if I want to do that. This one's probably not going to be used. We're down on potency, but we've got other good stats. Potency's the key, though. Potency's how we're going to be sure that we're safe. So it's either this one or this one. Potency and health steal. This... I think this one's probably okay. How many teams on board? It's getting wiry, my friend. This is the last team up top. Down bottom, we've got some work. Because we still have to figure out a preloaded Raddus, and a very well modded and croned Raddus at that. And then we have Iden back there. Those are the two major threats. So we have Trio to deal with one of the two. That's the problem. You've got a tank revive going on the other way. So that's all I have to say about that. We can do some more cooldown pull magic. I don't care about that at that point. Heal immunity can't be resisted. Yeah, it's true. I was just thinking about being able to keep cooldowns pushed back. We can unequip it. Got time on our side with this one. But what do? Defense, protection, offense, and then no other enemy is blinded, inflict blind. Definitely make an old-fashioned on ice. I don't have the stuff on hand, but I could definitely just pour some bourbon in a glass. We could do that. We're just going to take advantage of expose, so I think we can just try and run without it. Let's go. Okay, so we could do the healing immunity here. I also just do the pushback. What the hell? Okay, goes on to you, I think. That feels very old school, very fun. Okay, you can and will be cleansed. Yeah, that shit is serious, man. You're killing me with it. Yep. Alright. Already back with this mess. Dispel all that. Okay. We're just looking to lap. Looking to lap. Might have to call you. Yeah. Okay. Yep, gotta keep this moving. Mm-hmm. Like so with you. Getting closer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a toughie. if we can save this, we could maybe catch C-3PO the next time he comes out and focus him down. I think that's probably the right move now. Because this isn't working. I don't want to waste more time. We're already 2.5 minutes through the fight. So we have to hope that we can get C-3PO to expose himself. A basic, anything. Okay. I mean, all of this is very bad. There's a basic, but he's still hidden from us. Yeah, alright. Well, what's important is we tried. You get rolled back. I mean, why? Let's just do... Wait, you're already stunned. Yeah, you're still frickin'... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, well, we don't want to do this now. We do this. What the fuck, man? We could have come around 3 times. Yeah, man. It's not good. I don't know, man. I think we're up a creek here. The dodges, man. The dodges are extreme. And now we're at risk of losing R2. At least we can... Well, at least you go under stealth. We've got that going for us. Okay. Yeah, that's cool and all. Here, we'll apply this while we're all in the neighborhood. Yeah. Okay, this still goes off. Yep, basic. Oh. Chance. Chance. The chance is coming. I'm feeling it. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. Aw, that sucks. You weren't supposed to do that, bud. 51, 51. We gotta move real fast then. Ah, this stack is so high. Good, don't heal more. That's important. Okay, okay. Yep. This is the one. Okay. Nope, just this. This is fine. Please do it. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. 20-something seconds. 20-something seconds. Come on now. Go, go, go. Dispel. Good, good. Good time on the dispel. Good times, good times. Go, 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 go. Okay. 20, 20. Hand wave. Hand wave. And. Okay. Shit. Go. 7 seconds. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Gotta kill Sortie twice. I know, but it's so maddening. So much trouble. Okay. That brings us back to the Empire thing. Talon Daka Zombie can beat her. I'm down to try it. We could probably... I mean, we've already chewed up a bunch, so whatever. Talon Daka Zombie? Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah. Potency would be clever here. I think we'd all agree. First time somebody dies, yeah, the offense would be pretty nice. So we'll roll with that. Alright, let's go. We got to get through this. At least let's see if we can clear Paden. Might not win, but we can try to clear. So ideally, we're just landing stuff on... Well, either of you can be cleansed, but... Oh, wow, well, I mean, you can do me like that, I guess. Okay, that stun was legit. Yes, let's go. How low is your margin for error? I mean, I think we're in trouble, bud. We had a couple things go very unexpectedly. Interesting lessons learned, but yeah, man. Yeah, man. Can't play this slow. Yeah, I hear you. Here, let's put it on auto. Let these guys do some stuff. We gotta just try and plague our way through this. proper application of the goods. Mm-hmm. Just giga dodge me. Okay. Okay. Alright, well that worked. We're probably going to get where we're trying to go. Nice. That stun was opportune. Into that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Alright, well... Man, that did its damnedest. That was a cool defense, I will say. 1 plus... So, yeah, we also... Okay, so we dropped RJT there as well. So, 2 drops, RJT, BB-8. Just took too long. Also... Yeah, just took too long in playing it out. Yeah. All right, 1 plus 22. Okay. Okay. So I don't think we calculated that. Well, we did the minus 20. Then I don't. Then another minus 10. And then what? 22. So be a 5, a 7, 27. It would be 27 if it was clean on the third go. So it's minus 5 again. Yeah, we're at 22 banners margin. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. All right, let's have a look-see at fleet. We have to pull off something amazing. So let's see what we can do. All right, it's triple attacker. Yeah, let's see what we have to do here. Raddus, home 1, and then executor. Triple attacker. Okay, so we have a finalizer here. Home 1. There's a couple different ways to go about that. Could Empire it. We'll see what we need to do. We could Empire it, or we could... I mean, Malevolence would probably work here just fine. Low banners, but could work. Yeah, I see that working out. And then Empire would destroy this. So hopefully we don't get just absolutely giga dodged. Well, the question is, do we go and try and knock out these bottom teams now? All right, let's go ahead and do that. So yeah, this Raddus, I think we're in huge trouble on. And I mean, Iden, I don't think there's something super clean. This shock, and yeah, we can go take care of crew up here. This is a decent Phasmocron, don't get me wrong. 15% turn meter. They get the offense up, crit chance up, lots of crit damage, armor. You know, this is not it's not nothing. But GGB2 Magna could sweat its way through this. The question is this the lowest calling? I think it probably is. GG can sweat its way through. Yeah, I don't see any of those working. I don't want to rely... I mean, Newt Django B1 could also work, but that could be decisive. Maybe if we can somehow weaken Iden. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because, man, I think when you're looking at this, there is just nothing that's going to get through that Raddus save for trio at this point. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, we can do those at this point. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still possible to win. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's the narrow. The margin could not be more narrow. It's just, yeah. I don't think there's a way. What lost the first time to Raddus? Maul Candy Bow, dude. Maul Candy Bow. So we got to do, Bow drops the bombs, Maul middle, Canderous does the sweep, but they gained so much turn meter that they overwhelmed Maul from getting to start. And we would have been fine had we gotten to start, but that did not work. Oh yeah, if I lose again, it's definitely a wrap. Yes, we're all agreed there. It's just I don't know that there is a solution to both Iden and to Raddus. We could sweat through Raddus with any number of things. So the cool part is, I guess what we should do, we should just use Trio here against Iden, and then think about any number of ways to try and pull this apart. Maybe do a suicide droid at the end, something like that. That might have some merit. We could maybe do something of that kind. There could be a suicide droid composition. All right, let's resolve to that. Let's use Sith Trio here and be done with it. Traya, Scion, Nihilus. Okay. I don't really think we have a lot to worry about stat-wise. I don't think we have a ton of options. Protection's okay. The health steal's probably good. The turn meter, though. The turn meter is probably the single best. Health steal, tenacity, protection. It's probably okay. Yeah, exactly. So many expose and turn meter. It exactly worked that way. You'll have to see it in the VOD. It was a good plan, but yeah, man, we got overwhelmed. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. I want to look more closely at the modding of the Jin and K2. I don't think there's anything unconventional. I don't expect to see anything unconventional, but we'll find out. All right, Traya, Scion, let's go. Random bullshit, go. That error in the beginning with Aphra was very, very costly, yeah? All right. Ow. Brrrr. Yeah, they're just out here brapping people. Okay, so you're about to do something. You're about to do something. Well, that's fine. Just keep him moving. Again, this is all fine. Just basic, if you please. And if you don't please, I don't care. We'll do this. Save this. Save the sweep. Why not? Oh yeah, we just get to the punch. Yeah, I hear you, man. When's you're gonna come up first? Can we put a daze on you? Slow you down a little? Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually, dude. Yes, this is the second time you're jamming me up like this. Let's not have this happen again, okay? Okay. Okay. Yeah. And you're still going to go ahead, so I don't really want you to. But now you're going to cleanse, but now they're not taunting, and now you die. Okay, that's fine. All's well that ends well. Now we cleanse. Yeah, we'll just beat you down and execute the other. Save a banner if we can. Yup. This will cycle a turn. We can take advantage of that. Yup. Welcome back, friend. Yeah, I don't care. That is also fine by me, friend. Okay. This, and then this, and then this. Okay, 2 more turns. Try to hang on. Try to hang on for me, Stormtrooper. I believe in you. This should hit less hard, I think. Yeah, well, you know, we tried. 54 will do. Could have had a 55, maybe. All right. So 55 there. So that's a -2. So now it's a margin of 20. 1 drop. Fabulous. So what do we do about you, Iden? Or, Raddus? If we pull more turns, well, really, they're about to heal back up to full anyway. So the question is, like, what can we really do here? We could throw in another cycle of burners, try and get some more cooldowns out. Can you Mothma here? Literally can, yes. Ugh. Mom Mothma, Katarn, Hoth Rebel Scout, I assume. Might be able to Mom Mothma. Bulk stats would be ideal against the size of this threat. Protection, I mean, Hellsteel, maybe. We got Hellsteel and Tenacity here. It's probably helpful. You would probably do POW Scout. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. This potency might be helpful. If we're doing POW Scout, I mean, how important do we consider the stun to be? Stun would be pretty neat to land. But we would probably want crit damage, since we're running without, what's his name? And that's not really useful in any other application. Probably this. Need TM train? Yeah, I hear you. I think this one gives us the most. Get Dispel K2 and put on auto versus Raddus. We'll see, man. That would be cool if we can get it to work. The extra stats are going to help a lot. 15% protection. Tenacity. What do you guys think? This protection tenacity one? I mean, or the Hellsteel? You know, we'll do this one. It's our best chance in terms of damage. Alright, here we go. Am I sure that I want to do this? We have nothing to lose in sending in another team if I was really worried about cooldowns. Because when that AoE comes out, Dagger, that's the end. You gotta understand. This team is 140% crit damage, 16% offense, okay? Huge boy. Huge offense. Hey TJ, yeah man, it's I would call it a bitter struggle. Yeah, we definitely can't stun K2. So full tenacity modding, that's pretty good. I'm into that. I can respect that. 343, incredible. Lots and lots of damage. Wow. The fact is, I could send in another burner. Yeah, it was bad. Real bad. Indeed, Hungus. Man, this has been a good one. It's tough, though. Alright, if we do this, he would heal back up, but he's going to heal back up anyway. The idea would be to have the cooldown removed. But these guys are going to die instantly, so why throw them in? We need things that are going to live at least long enough to draw some fire. Perhaps you two. I'm okay with this. We will sacrifice you. Because this protection that they're down, I think could come right back. I think it's going to be healed right up. So, I don't know, man. And man, when that ability comes out, that's the end of the line. Easiest to just playing Dagger. We had one blunder in the beginning that set us back. I could have had Boss Greef Mando, but I don't know even if Boss Greef Mando... See, we don't have like a super high defense cron. A defense cron with Boss Greef Mando might be able to resist the size of this, but there would be nothing to mitigate for Mando if I had to use him back here. So this is really very, very nasty. And I appreciate where he's coming from with that. Okay, let's do the cooldown pull. Stop hemming and hawing. Oh, that's true. I still haven't had the bourbon, but yeah. One, two. One, two, three. Yes, I do not know how to Aphra. But, again, I don't know that Boss Greef Mando would have been the solution here. But we would have been able to move him around and probably would have been okay. Yeah, Boss Greef Mando would have worked for... Okay, so who's next? You're going to do, like, something. Then you AoE'd right there. That's your big special. So, that's it. We did consume... That's where we would have died, by the way. Okay, so they're full everything, but we'll give this a go. Maybe up the creek. But it has been a fun ride. Okay, we went with this one. We went for the extra stats. And here's hoping. Donk donk. Yes. Oh, so hot. So hot. Nobody gets to do anything. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. And dance. No, 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 no. None of that shit now. Oh. Come back to us. Back on him. This is it. If this is it. Okay. 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 Do we just time it out now? Do we just time it out now? Do we take the dub and just chop this apart with pieces? I think the answer is yes. There is actually a chance this could still be won. Yeah, gotta time out at this point. That's right, we're timing out here for the children. Oh my god. So the cooldown pull beforehand, that extra cooldown pull was integral to our success. Alright, we got 3 minutes of horseshit in here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the camera, mute the mic a sec, go get myself a drink, take a quick break while we're all watching this transpire. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been an incredible ride, but yeah, I'm going to take J. Roy's suggestion and get myself something to drink. We found a
Checks
way.
the time. Are you serious?
We found a way through the woods. I don't know if I win, but I think I'm gonna clear, and
Bro,
I can
it's
have
almost
some
midnight.
dignity.
Are you eating
I
the
can
finger
have some dignity.
before the finger?
I said dignity, lady. Dignity.
I'm sorry.
All right, BRB, folks. All right, folks, we're back. 14 seconds. Gonna launch bombs at 1. Man, that TM's so close, it's not worth it. Piss on it. Let it just run. Okay. No chances. No chances at all. Okay. All right. Through. Let's see the cup. Yeah. All right. We've got some bourbon poured. Got me busting out the Corbies. This is actually really good stuff. Fabulous. Okay. So now you. Since this can be killed by literally anything, the emphasis must be on the absolute highest possible banners for these two fights. GG could mash his way through that, and that's going to suck. So that's more banners lost. And then shock. So our shock's faster. We could definitely try that. Kira Nest for 54. I believe that. Yeah, I mean, you can talk to me about banners. OG Kylo, 25% win rate for 59. That's a bold move, friend. 84% win rate with Nest. Just Nest solo. Do we have Nest? Boy, it'd be great to pick up a +2 right there. What kind of stats we dealing with? Lots and lots. Well, armor is whatever, but Nest and auto drink more. Man, let's see. New Django B1 feels like it's usable. We're not faster than Shock, though. That's the problem. We don't have a 20% turn meter to manipulate anything either. So we could use Gideon. Gideon would get us out ahead. What does Gideon do? There might be a clever thought there. Also, do we even have Nest? Just as a curiosity. Well, we do. She's a big girl. 86k. But that's a lot of power they got. Can we survive the opening assault? 28% crit damage. And what are our options crown-wise, frankly? Grim. Looks kind of grim. CD Cron, yeah, I think we're not really rocking any kind of CD. That's the other concern. Hate to have a timeout, man. Hate to choke at the finish line. You would do it? Yeah, but... Man, we really could use it, but... The thing is, do we have anything cleaner? And what is this freeing up for us by doing this? What we want to do? No timeout risk. Everybody's saying do it. Man. So she's first. She's going to use middle. That's going to call these guys to assist. It shouldn't kill us. It shouldn't kill us. No timeout risk. Dead risk. No timing out. Yeah, I appreciate your perspective on that matter. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we actually really have anything defensively to speak of. The health steal is probably the best single thing. Potency would also be good. And tenacity is... The 15% protection could be helpful. Health steal and potency. Oh, poor wife. Having a cough. Okay. Why don't you do fleet first and see what you'll need? Fleet pukes up 2 banners like it's a job. What's plan B? If we do GG and we manage to 55 it, then the plus... I mean, we could try and pick up some banners. It's going to be tough. I mean, he had solid scores back here. And we need to have our trip, you know... I guess we can go ahead and restart here and do Executor Triple Attacker. It might all be over. If we actually do get an unfortunate dodge using Finalizer against Executor Triple Attacker, then that is all she wrote. It is always fun doing ships. What if I need a 58? Indeed. Indeed. Fair. Fair. Fair, guys. Yeah, it always goes as planned. I learned a lesson today about Aphra, man. That was painful. It was painful. I feel it. It hurts. All right. Ships is a fake mode anyway. I don't believe you. All right. We have to go in with a minimum complement. So for this, you know, we are planning on losing a ship. Never favorable, but that's the way it works. It's this, and you, and you, and you, and you. We might... This is all that we would dare... This is all that we would dare go. All that we would dare go. 1,000 bits from Mole Pills. Evening, sir, and former guildie. Here's an offering to RNGesus for your good fortune. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Also confirmed tasks. Will he be skipping Monday thanks to his good friend Bourbon? Yeah, man, I mean, I'm not going to drink so much. I do have work in the morning. Plus, this is also a super late stream, man. So I think this is all we can afford to run with. Boy, that must be one of the cats. Oh, no, that's Lizzie trying to get in here. Good, the closed door is working. Okay, yeah, we don't take Jedi Consular here. Or we do when we drop First Order TIE Pilot. Let me check my history real quick. My personal attack history. I want to see the last time I used a third. Darth Puppy. That was the last round. Let's see. I thought I did it that round. Yeah, 64. And I used, yeah. I used Shuttle. and Ebonhawk. But not First Order TIE Pilot. I think we can probably just run this way. If I need a third ship, First Order TIE Pilot would be the first one I'd go to. I don't know, man. Maybe I pinched the banner. This fight has to go, right? Do I run it with 2 and run the risk? I don't think so, man. Because you already expect one ship to die for free. If you need a get out of jail free card. Okay, guys, here we go. I hope I remember this. Oh man, that was a very small hit. Oh, thank God. Alright. Can't burn up more time like that. Yep, we expect that outcome. This part sucks a lot. I hate it. Okay. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Okay, that's not as bad. This one, we need you. Yeah, here. Let's go ahead and have this available so we could push this out. We can push you out so we keep your TM high. Basic. Okay. Hi.
The door was closed.
Okay, cool. I believe you. Man, this is rough. Okay, we gotta do this, though. Whew! We are in deep shit right now. And we're getting dodged. That's extremely dangerous. Please, please land a hit. Okay. There is that at least. Yeah, have to do that. Oh, I fucked up. Well, it's something maybe I can compensate for. It depends on whether or not I just get completely screwed here. Big hit. Just need the health steal. That's something. Same plan here. Whoo, boy. This one's hard. Alright. I think we might have something there, boys. Yeah, Boba enters the fray. Indeed. Indeed he does. There's a stun chance here. It's also just like a get destroyed chance, but I think we want the stun. Gotta go for the gusto, my friend. Okay, that's the one. That's the droid we're looking for. We don't stack him here. We do this. This is good. This is... Well, we can't give him another stack right now. Basic, is this the kill? That's good. That's really good. We could basic to stun again right here. I think that's also the ticket. Okay. Whew! That sucks, man. That is so bad. Gotta do for the big hit. Basic. Basic. Foresight saves the day. Come on. Man, this is so hard. This is so hard. We gotta do this. I think we gotta do this. Okay. Okay. $64. All right, how does that compare to his lowest? 64. Okay. Shit. That's bad. -3. We're -3 off that, I think. So we're -3. Now it's a margin of 17. Under 1 drop. There can be no mistakes. But that's okay. That's been a running theme. Okay. What's the surest sure? I mean... let's check it out.
Oh my God.
What?
This is one of the longest streams we've had in a while. That's all.
This one is so hard.
You're not bugging me or anything.
This
it's
is...
just some kind of like...
Oh, I'm glad I'm not bugging you. I'm really glad to hear that. That's magnanimous of you, lady. Alright. 68 banners if we do Malevolence. And then what is it if we do Empire? 68. So they're both 68. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble. Okay. Yeah, we might lose this on fleet efficiency. This could be very, very bad. Alright, it's 100% win rate with Malevolence. And then home 1, we would just curb stomp with Empire. Home 1. Step on up. Which composition is it? It's, yeah, these two yahoos. It's, who is it? It's Biston and who? What is Paden set there? We'll check. So it's Cassian and Wedge. Okay. That's whatever. Yeah, I think the answer will be Empire would be fine. Which, sort by banners, please. Okay. So who's the best? Who's the best? Yeah, I have no doubt of that. Okay. Wow. 70 here. It's 70 here. Oh, that's good. Malevolence would be 70 here. Standard Malevolence is 70. Okay, so now we're really talking. They're both 68, and that means we got to go back and look at that Empire thing. What was the highest banner composition of Empire? Here we go. Maximum sweat. Maximum. Okay, so it's got to be Chimera. And then absolute bare ass minimum. It looks like the winning comp appears to be Vader ITB ITF with Palp and Reaper. Or sorry, Palp and Interceptor. So, okay. We have our map. If we do these 70s, we're still going to be down. So what's the lesson learned here? The lesson learned is that going with Executor Profundity and Negotiator on defense, you unless your opponent drops, you do lose on efficiency. So that's the rub. If your opponent shows, like Paeden does, but you know, if your opponent shows that they can clear that stuff, maybe you keep Profundity, and that way you easily dumpster the triple attacker for high banners, and then you can high banner the rest of this kind of thing, and then you're trading on a much more even basis. But basically, if you do what I did and your opponent does what Paeden does, and he doesn't drop on any of your fleets, you're at a severe disadvantage banner-wise. So, all right, here we go. Man, that's good whiskey. Scythe Ruins Raddus. Yeah, I have seen that now that you mention it. It's interesting that it isn't shown. Average banners. Show me. Gauntlet. Whoa. 76. 76. I want you to have a look-see at this, folks. This we might be doing. Gauntlet, Vader, ITB, and Palp only. Playing the long game. Using our health. Wow. That seems risky. See, oh, here's, yeah, 74 here. Well, this guy did that. Why would he do that? It's 2 banners less than this. If we did, so if the advantage of doing Scythe up front is that you would, what, avoid using ITB up front, right? But what's the advantage of not having him up front here? I mean, we could sweep off, but that's what Scythe's gonna do. Okay. This also works. Yeah, we could save 1 reinforcement. We probably wouldn't even need Gauntlet there, to be honest. And we are fighting these, yes. What is Paeden's other 2 that he sets with? This. When he sets Raddus. It's not every round, but it is this round. Okay. B28, Polando. Is that the case? B28. Looks like it might just be Polando. Doesn't look like B28. He might have kept B28. What was I looking at? It was this. Assume Lando's in here. Why don't they have Lando represented? Okay. So we know that's in the reinforcements. So they start out like this. This feels intuitively stronger. I don't know, man. 74, 74. Oh, for God's sake. Please just show the Star Fortress, this one, and this one, please. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we're coming back into the Land of Reason. Wow, 74 banners for that? Jeez, that seems crazy. So maybe we do something with Chimera. There are some debuffs here, and it would help to have Gauntlet out for straight-up defense, but maybe just Interceptor. So we do Gauntlet, Vader, TIE Bomber, and then Interceptor. Tass, check Discord. Tass, check Discord. Okay, man. Who did I have in TW? Oh yeah, I'll answer you later, J-Roy. Check chat in Nomad, sir. Oh my God. Okay. 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 Alright. Scythe reinforcement only. Wow. So what is this going to do for us? Inflict speed down on Jedi enemies, whatever. If it's Executrix, inflict fear. So you would use Tarkin here then, wouldn't you? Yeah, you said Tarkin cap. Yeah, you did. That makes sense. Yeah, why would you use Scythe without it? Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, this is it, guys. This is the gamble. Gives you massive damage. All right, I hear you guys. I hear you guys. I hear you. Here we go. Any tricks that I need to be aware of? We're using bombs. We are using bombs as soon as we can, or we're not? We're trying to hold on to bombing until, well, we probably want to remove all their early buffs. And actually, ITB should go after their capital, right? So I guess it's okay. Just had to get me to pay attention. Hey, you know what? I was on a trip by myself. Half thought, half contemplation, half panic. We're just going to add a wee bit more of the bourbon to the glass. No, you don't need to bomb. You want them buffed for Scythe reinforcement. Exactly so. Alright, here we go. Bomb after Scythe steals. I thought there might be something to that. This shit is wild. I mean, ideally, we would want to stop you from gaining stuff, because you're going to gain stuff regardless. I don't want you to gain offense if at all possible, so let's do that as an opener. Okay, that part sucked. Don't much care for... Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. That looks dangerous, man. We're gonna lose Vader. See if we can get anything. You sure we don't bomb this off? Wiggle with Gauntlet. Yeah, I hear you. Gauntlet's not gonna go, I think, before Rey. Maybe. Yeah, I think she is, actually. But, yeah, man. Basic. Alright, here we go. Wiggle this. That's a good one. I guess we can rip TM off you and basic somewhere else. Get another offense up, down. No, we don't do that because we want to save the buffs. We just basic again because we want to have the dispel. Okay, here comes something grim. Okay, something nasty this way comes. Scythe emergeth. Okay, and then we use middle. Dispel all buffs on all enemies. Dun dun dun. Wow, that's nasty. Okay, Rey first? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we don't want this AoE if at all possible. This is a heal, right? 50% health, 50% protection. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh! Oh! Wow. We'll just let that fear ride into the sunset as absolutely long as possible. And sweep this off. keep fucking them. He says that's fabulous. Yeah, let's just bomb this. That's fun. And this. And this. 73. Okay. That was close for a second. So 73, I'm pleased to take. 73, we line, if we want to be favorable to ourselves, we line that up against this 72 and we call it a +1. And then we're going to see how many we're off for using Raddus, or sorry, Malevolence. We're going to check for absolute barest ass banners, though. We're going to check for this ratchet ass home one. Get on out. Get on up, or get on up. And what was it that Paeden preferred? It was Biggs and Biston off... Man, 73 is tight, though. 73 is tight. Good stuff, man. Appreciate that, Charles. That was hot. That was hot. Okay, so it should be Cassian and Biggs. Wait a minute. Who's this? It is Biggs, so it should be Cassian and Wedge, then. Oh, was that a mistake of his? No, that seems intentional. Oh, you know what it was? It was Biggs up front. Yeah, it was Biggs up front. Yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah, Wedge and Cassian is what's coming in. All right, that's what we know what to look up. What is that? That's Wedge and Cassian. Okay. Average banners. Malevolence. Strictly highest banners, please. Absolute maximum. All right, it still is using both. Wow. Yeah, no, somebody did it without 2 reinforcements. Wow, check that out. You see that? Triple Geo, really. Triple Geo doesn't show to be higher banner. Triple Geo in this 69? I don't know, man. Look at that. Yeah, that's way the hell on down. I think we got to run it straight up. Let's check the scene count real quick while we're in the neighborhood. This is the straight up. 69 is the average. So it must have been an exceptional play that did that. And maybe good luck on the target. 70 banners, 69. 69 is the average. That can be tough. Yeah, Soldier's a bench warmer anyway. Maybe, but Soldier's been clutch in the past. I remember a couple fights that I would have lost for want of another ship. Just having another ship at all, you know? So, Separatist. Don't underestimate this shitter home one team. That's what inclines me to take the extra ship, guys. If you win, you have to let me set one of your defenses when we eventually play, since I helped you dodge me here. All right, well, I mean, it's still an if, guys. It's still an if. I mean, we are playing with absolute, frickin' fire. The question is, do I dare? Do I dare run with just spy, right? 70 banners. The average is 70 banners with, or 70 banners without and 69.3 with. You know? You would just take spy. All right. All right, here we go, guys. It's 2 reinforcements, yeah. It should be Cassian that comes in first. So, we'll see. We're going to do Malevolence's AoE on its first turn, right? Not the Dispel. I don't think we're going to need it. And we're not using, like, the big opening nuke strat. So yeah, it'd be probably helpful to have that Dispel after their reinforcement. We have to consider everything carefully. So I think the AoE is the first thing. And that also has the opportunity for offense down, stuff like that. The only downside to that is if we do more debuffs, then we're stripping off all... Well, no, there's no Millennium... That's a Millennium Falcon feature. That's right. That's not a feature of Home 1. All right, here we go. The long road. Yikes. Maybe the dispel is more appropriate than I thought. It's probably helpful to have you stunned. I'm willing to gamble on that. But you are just the tank. What the hell do I care? You assisting is dangerous. Yeah, breath holding ensues indeed. Mass assist, one less ship to mass assist. Can't be bad. This would clear foresight, possibly debuff. We would get target lock off. That's kind of helpful. This would dispel you, but you're gonna like die anyway, so what the hell does that matter? Let's save this for a potential extra large jam to be determined at a later date. Alright. This comes out. We do this now. You yet live. Good, good. Basic. Alright, that's fine. You, hi. How are you? How are you, for real, friend? You're not gonna get cleansed by nothing. This could be a problem. This isn't gonna be a stun. We're gonna be ahead. You're already there. Probably better to just put this on, and we're not gonna kill you like that. Yeah, we could land the... Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, so you got this. Okay, this is really good. This is extraordinarily good, actually. Hi, how are you? Yes. Yes, this one. If you would kindly die. Good, good. Do we even big hit this? Probably, yeah. I mean, why take the risk? This is the mean boy, so why bother messing around? These guys are under stealth, so one must do what one must. Okay, we're about to lose this guy. Yeah, we're stuck there because of taunting rules, so... Yeah, we're about to lose. Okay, goodbye, friend. You've served us very, very well. Yeah, I mean, this is what it is, so... Hopefully we get something for our trouble. Dispel that. Okay, well, you know. Sometimes it do be like that. The protection up's really unkind. Oh my god. If you would kindly stop that, dick. Here comes the next ship. Okay. And I see you. Yeah, if you would kindly. Man, that takes a while. We can go for this. Yep, no disadvantage. Okay, you actually can sweep here. Please kill this one. Okay. I see you. Okay. Yes, this one. We'll take the extra ship, if you would. That's okay. Doink. What did we get? 67. Oof. Okay. So let's line them up proportionately. 67. Damn. Well, we tried, guys. Okay. Let's see here. So, if we line up the best to the best, 73 over 76, so that's a -3. And then, I mean, if I think I'm doing my math right, we'll see here in a second anyway, but I'm still going to check. And then 67 to 72 is 5, so -5. So a margin of 9. Is there any truth to this? Alright, do the monster math. I don't know, might be boned. 115.54 plus 260 less 1945. 131 divided by 2 means 65 banners each. I think we're priced out. I think that's I think it's a very well played to DrPaeden. Yeah. I think we're priced. Oh no, it's 3 teams. Wait, it's 3 teams to fight. 131 divided by 3. My bad. 43 banners on average. Well, that's going to be weird because that's thrown off by the Jin team, right? Yeah, it's 3 fights. Right. Yes, it's 3 fights. Well, I was thinking, in my mind, you know, I knew that Jin K2 is going to go down. Yes, the cleanup is 25 if we absolutely max it. We could absolutely max it, right? We could use a Bastille lead. Yeah, that might be awesome. It might be really awesome. So what? Bastila, Ezra, something. Hoda, Jin. Maybe Hoda. I think Hoda's a really good choice, actually. It sounds flawless. All right, so we have 25. All right, so let's do that. Let's do 131 minus 25 and assume that we get that. Now it's 106 between 2 fights. It needs to be a 53 on each. That's what that is. That's what that is. Kanan is decent relic. We can take a look at this. Wow. I am going to be shocked if we pull this off. GP versus GP. If we tie, I'm screwed. Nest for the dub? Nest for the dub? Nest for the dub. I don't know, man. Oh, we have Katarn, dude. We could just, like, go ham with Katarn instead. Is Katarn not just, like, seriously better? Yeah, if you win, you don't tie. Nest for shock. Yeah, but... are we gonna need that? We could, like, at least use another character to take the opening salvo, right? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Shit. That makes you nervous. Kyle with style indeed. Yeah, I mean... Cover 50% health and protection. Yeah, so we would still want to use Power of the Valley first. Yeah, you would get it. You would get this. Kira Nest, take 1 banner hit for still a 57. Dude, it's late, just go. I know it's late, man. I know it's late. I'm this careful. I've been this careful. What do you get? 3 crons, 3 teams. It is fate. What are these 3 teams? Bastila, Nest is 1. Nest would probably benefit from this big protection more than any of the others. It also has health steal, so that's probably the ticket. And then Shock Echo Arc. Shock Echo Arc. Maybe Bastila better for that? I don't know. We also have our own Shock Echo Arc. My Shock is significantly faster, so that is an option, just for the record. There's even a decent chance that that might kill. No, maybe not. There's a lot of damage mitigation on that team. Right? I think so. What is equipped? Let's back and see that. We can't rush this dagger. There's absolutely no way I'm rushing this at this point. So I appreciate everybody who's been here because it's been a long haul. So yeah, 175% armor. So I guess I don't want to mash through that manually. You said, yeah, Nest is going to be the way. Nest is probably going to be the way. That would be the best way to exploit all that armor. Okay, so we're resolved to Nest. It's just a matter of, do we use another character with it? Like Kira Nest. Maybe Kira Nest. And then you have crew. And what's crew going to be? What's crew going to be? Newt Jango B1? Maybe. Let's check that. Phasma and Kylo. Alright, show me Newt. Disable GLs if you please. Thank you. What's best on banners? Geos can do this for 57. Geos? Crit damage is high. Well, what's your stat situation? 15%. Yeah, that offense up shit and crit damage. I don't know about all that, man. Geos might be some jank for that. Let's go on down. Show me Newt Jango B1. Hate to choke on this one. This would be the absolute worst. Might be 7 banners to play with Foresight, and that might be the place for Bastila with crew. I don't know if we have the damage for it. Like, I don't know if you get through crew with Bastila, Bastila crew, what? Or, I'm sorry, Bastila, Ezra, what? GGB2 Magna could still do this. GGB1, B2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. GGB1, B2. Yeah, it feels weird to run without Magna, but I guess we'll have enough AoE to compensate. And then Kira Nest there. Alright, let's do GG here then. GG, Separatist this out. And, man. Armor, potency would be key. We saved 1 with potency, and it's a 15% turn meter. Fortuitous! We were chosen by God. We have 7 banners. Yeah, okay, well, we'll see what happens, my man. Alright, here we go. We were chosen by God to win this match. Maybe. Maybe. It'll all be worth it in the end. Oh, well, you're not supposed to do that. Hey, my man. My man. Okay. People who I don't want countering me at all, Chapter 1. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and just start getting target lock around while we're all in the neighborhood. I have to start hitting people anyway. We can inflict another target lock out there. Do this. He is still just hard locked, our man. The turn meter, we need to stimulate turn meter, but we still need to have this. Oh, geez, yeah. The Space Jam is going on out here. Alright, that was a good one. And then we can apply this. Let's go ahead and heal you then. GG gets a turn before the end of the game, maybe? Okay, that's a good one. Yes, you please. Okay, you're next. Be convenient to see you stunned, honestly. Yeah, you do annoying shit, that's fair. That is what you're about. Stun. Or not stun, but you know what I meant. It's the thought that counts. This one... Yeah, the AoE's kind of killer, my man. We actually need this guy to die. There it is. Okay, now he can't AoE, but he can just straight up kill us, so I guess he's got that going for him. Yeah, see, he's going to straight up kill this guy if I don't stun right there. Please heal up, my man. There it is. Lost a B1 to the struggle. Mm. 51. 51. But it's done. Okay. So 131 minus 25 minus 51. This has to be a 55. Has to be a 55. And then this has to be flawless too. So how do we flawless both of these? Do we just Geos this? Geos could handle this. Geos could do this. Geos could do the Jin. I think we could even time that, right? So I think we can do that. Yeah. GBA Sunfax Spy. And that means Bastila, Ezra something for shock. Okay. Okay, Bastila, Ezra something for shock. Don't cost yourself if you time it wrong. You straight up lose. With which one? Nest Solo? Don't cost yourself if you time. Yeah, I don't want to fuck it up with Nest. I don't think I want to do Nest, man. Stop being a coward. Shut the fuck up. Nest the shock, really? If we get blown up off the rip, guys, we're gonna be done. Geos vs. Jin sucks dick. I'll take that under advisement, my man. Alright, guys. If I die here, it's all over. We would be forsaken forever. I could take Nest Hoda. Hoda's how fast? Wait, we could fit... I mean, I could... Do the cleanup so you know what you need to risk. I guess. Yeah, we weren't going to use Nest there anyway. So... What's going to be highest banners here? If we were going to do Nest, that's fine, but we could save both Jedi and Nest. What else could do it? Yeah, I know. I know you're saying Bastila. Yeah. Don't be mad at me. No, I'm just getting tired, man. I'm just yeah. It's. I mean, it's been a long fight. No, I appreciate it, everybody. We've been at this a long time. I mean, that's our other cron. So this is it. Can we lock down Jin long enough to not revive K2? To that effect, it may just be better to run Old Ben. What about Old Ben? I mean, we can... Yeah. What about Old Ben? Take Hoda. Okay. Gives us more damage. Gives us restore. That's fair. Alright, let's roll it. Prout regen and an assist, yeah. You're right. Boy, that shit hurt. Okay. So, I guess you, since you're in the neighborhood. Dispel this. Yeah, because we can just straight up kill her. She's a nobody now. Okay, yeah, the taunt is somewhat annoying. I hear that. I really do. We'll do this. Basic. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna have to hold on. Okay. Okay. Please. Kill her. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. We full up. Goodbye. 26. Nice. 26. Holy shit, man. The struggle of the ages. This might be the hardest ever fight. It was foretold, yes. Well, this is the last one. All right, here we go. So it's 1945 minus 260 minus 1631, 54. We got a 54. So there's no reason to take any kind of risk, right? We don't have to nest solo this. Exactly. 54 to tie, 55 to win. So, 55 to win. Hey, Phoenix. Kira Nest. Okay, man. Calendrol. Here it is. Even if Kira dies, we have it.
Thank you for the biddies.
Dear Lord and Savior. Check their damage first. Their damage is significant. Sure, we can absolutely do this. So, 206, 10,700. Mole Pills. Dear Lord and Savior RNGs, please be with Tassinix on this ultimate fight. This is the ultimate fight of Ultimate Destiny. It's true. Alright, 295, 10.5. Yeah. So these guys are serious, yo. What do you think? I mean, the leadership, we have crit chance. 10% protection, gain an additional bonus, 10% offense stacking. That would be of help to us. Ness anus will be widened. See? I don't know, you guys. That's like 2020 numbers. Okay, well they're probably gonna blow up Kira straight out the gate, right? So what's your Kron and what's her health? It doesn't matter what the Kron is because it's the last Kron on deck. But this is the situation: 86k health. She's a pretty healthy girl for being full tenacity. Yeah. $86 feels good. Yeah, we'll see. Shakti Basic feels 50% off. That's right. Yes, that will be a factor. Now, I want to point out before we do this, we also have stuff like GBA, Thrawn, Gideon, our own Shock Arc Echo. Actually, what is that? I'm curious what Shock Arc Echo does against Shock Arc Echo. I know you. We're probably still gonna go with Nest, guys. Don't get pissed, but I do want to check. Exclude Galactic Legends. Hit battle. Thridian. Isn't this? Yeah, I hear you, man. Thridian is Thrawn, Gideon. We don't have Storm, but yeah. Nest for 58. 84% win rate. You see that? 15% win rate. Hold on, let me show you guys. Nest solo is 84%. Okay. I'll find us a Kira Nest at some point. But here's Shock. 97, but only 52. So there it is. We can't do that. 53 for Geos. Show me Kira. Kira Nest, 54.3. 54.3. That means we do I think we have to go for the Gusto. I think we actually do have to do this. We won't get the protection back, but I think we have to do this. If Nest loses protection, it's a 54. If Nest loses protection, then we lose. We would gain protection back from Kira Lead. Kira Lead would be active. Kira Lead would be active when she's dead, right? The leadership persists, the unique dies. So we would be gaining protection back from her, right? but we don't know if it would necessarily make us whole. It is a risk to run with Cara, even just having her. Attacker, plus 10% offense, and then they recover 10% protection, but we don't know if a recovery of 10% protection will be enough to have us full at the end. Nest solo. Yeah, I'm into it. That's the only option. Do it or we're weak. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure, and I will see you on the other side of this battle, one way or the other. If we die, we die. If we win, glorious victory. Ultimate, it's got to be Nest that dies first. Okay, so it should be this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Got to be quick. What are we trying to do? Just kill whoever we can? There was a heal here. We should probably go after this one. Yeah. Anytime we can, we should be going after this one. Got to be quick, the man says. Got to be quick, the man says. Got to just stack up on people, I say. Shock is the priority. Yeah, see, they're chipping at us. We got the Hellsteel maybe to help us. Yeah, Hellsteel's coming something in handy. Man, this shit hurt. This shit hurt. Okay. Okay. They burst us a bit, but come on, stack up on me. Stack up on me. This one's the one. Every single time. No assist call there. That was convenient for our purpose. You. Again. Come on. Come on. We gotta just try and take the one shot when we can. Oof. Okay. That's fine. Get your shit dispelled. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. She's healing him, man. That sucks. Shock priority. Every time she's pressed, that's when you can cause him to hit through you. Yeah. Target shock, hit auto. Okay. This is all for all the marbles. Let's not say it's because of a timeout. Ah, we didn't stun her there. That was a bad time to not stun. We're stacking, though. We're getting somewhere. These people are starting to get real hurt. Real hurt. Yeah, the heal's there for Arc. That's bullshit. Not a fan. Okay, I see you. I see you, lady. Being a hoe. Okay, we're stacking. Come on. Come on. Ooh. 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 Yeah, there's a heal. Yeah, that's why we're staying on shock, though. If we see an opportunity, we'll try and plink out one of the sides. If the opportunity presents itself. Not saying it will anytime soon. We're at 2 minutes and a long way to go. If we time out, it's all over. It's all over if we time out. Okay. Are you going to actually knock her shit out or not? Yeah, I'm still going to need you to actually knock her shit out, though. Yeah, this stuff hurts, man. The heals are just on time from her. The rotation. Yeah, and we're not stunning. And the heal is just a minute and a half. Minute and a half. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, big girl. I believe in you. I took you to Relegate for a reason. I've always believed. I've always believed. Don't do me wrong out here. Don't do me wrong, girl. Minute to go? Oh, man. Minute to win it? That's desperate. We're in deep shit, guys. That's it. Yes, but you're not going to get the stun on her, are you? You're not going to get the stun on her, are you? Okay. Yep. That's bad. You just did this, though. Yep, that's a good one. Okay, 40 seconds. Do something amazing for me, girl. Maybe she needed offense mods. Maybe. I mean, we only had this one Kron left, so we were always gambling. 30 seconds. Come on! Kick the shit out of her. Seconds, please. That's it. Ah. 1 second. There it is, guys. GG to Paeden for want of a few more seconds. GG to Paeden. That's it. Wow, what a ride. What a fantastic voyage this was. I still feel good about our choices. GBA Spy, Sunfac, roll. Worried about dying, but the armor was super thick. Indeed, the armor was super thick. And remember, we're fighting opponents between 3 to 5 times our Datacron rerolls. We're dealing with real serious shit out here, so it is like that, man. Well done. If I'd won the fight, if we'd auto the whole fight, we'll never know. We'll never know. There was only a few turns where I decided manually, but I don't think that it cost a lot for us to do it that way. She gets this every time. Yeah, she's a big bitch that way. Yeah, that's it. Okay, 35. GG Paeden. One more drop. Well played, man. We were so close. Okay, so it was Nest, and it was a timeout on Shock. If I had stayed on Shock that whole time, we wouldn't have gotten Arc. I will say that. One drop. Yeah, we wouldn't have got the sides if I had just stayed on Shock. One shot, timeout on Lone Shock. Man, good job, Paeden. All right, and then it was GBA Sunfac Spy for the finish. Mark this red, mark this green. Man, that was painful, but we almost had him there. What a suspenseful trip. 2 plus 35. Okay. Very well played. Maybe 1928 to 1945. Really hot, Paeden. Really hot. Less than one drop's margin between us. But hats off to you. We meet again. We'll meet again somewhere soon down the road, I am sure. He had midpoint and exposed seconds away. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, we timed out. We would have won by like a couple banners if it worked, but it didn't work. So this would have been, I mean, yeah, if we hadn't made that blunder on Aphra, this was ours. This was ours. That's what it was, really. The blunder with Aphra was so costly. Lesson learned, I guess. Maybe targeting Shock was the issue. Well, see, the thing is that the risk of targeting the sides is that whoever you're actually making progress the most on for hurting, Shock will heal. And then you can and then the other one might get stealthed. Usually it's Arc that's going to get stealthed. Arc's an attacker. The AI favors hiding attackers. So that could work. Yeah, I mean, I learned in the most painful fashion possible, guys. But hey, thank you for being here. This has been one hell of a ride. Let's go ahead and get this one rated out. No, Echo can't stealth. Yeah. Also, I think stealth only goes on attackers, and I think Echo is a support technically. So I believe you're right. Right, exactly. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We're on the same page. All right. So Twitch. Let's raid you all. You fine folks out. Oh my God, Zarriss still going. Let's go ahead and send you guys on over. Wow, what a voyage. All right. Okay. Raid out to Zarriss. All right, guys. It's been a crazy season. So in the end, we went 6-3. We went 6-0 for the first 2 weeks, and then went 0-3 on the last. We're 13 right now, so that should put us around the top 20. We should be okay, somewhere in there. We'll see how it goes. All right, guys. It's been real. It's been awesome. It's been real awesome. Y'all take care.